Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to Strange Seed. I was in the middle of a run, and I realized that I didn't click the go live button. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. So we're gonna go again. Fresh run. Let's try again. I just reminded myself, I want to try something really quick on the start of this run and see what happens. I'm gonna quit out and reload and see where it puts me. Because if it, like, teleports me to the nearest nest, that would be, like, a huge time save. And it would be really silly not to test that. So let's do that right away. I imagine that there's, like, an invisible nest here or something where you first spawn. Yeah, okay. That is the case, so we're not gonna go ahead and use that. That's just a waste. But that's okay. It was certainly worth a shot. And the loading times were really good there, so I can definitely use that in the future. I shouldn't be using teleport. I should be using that function to get out of places where I'm stuck. So that's good to know. Dagger, thank you. Thank you for the 4 months. Congratulations. You might just be immortalized into a world record speedrun. With any luck. With any luck, we'll see. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat that. Eat that little... What's my favorite song? I don't frickin' know. I'm not much of a... I'm pretty bad with music. Like, I don't know. But anyways. Oh, hey, I got double biomass from that somehow. That is very interesting. I'm gonna abuse that. I gotta figure out what button... Hang on, that's new tech. That's literally gonna change everything. If that's actually what happened there. Hang on, let me try that again. Okay, so what's the button to pick this up with this? It's F? Okay, so I'm gonna... Wait, did I only get one? Hang on, I gotta go back and try that again. That's new tech. How's it going, Nixie? Doing some Hollow Knight. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so it looks like maybe I can pick up multiple of the thing from one thing, which would be very, very weird if that were the case. But that means that I could get, like, insane biomass, potentially, if I can figure out, like, some tech to do that. Like, I could unlock my scroll wheel and have it where it, like, pushes the button a million times. So yeah, we're gonna try that again and see. Maybe it's just this particular one. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna swap to. We got 3 biomass, or three procs of 5 biomass. Okay. That's interesting. Let me change my controls. So, interact is going to become... Oh. Scroll wheel down. Is it not letting me do scroll wheel down? Hang on. What could I make this on here that would be really fast to press? Maybe like a D-pad button? Are D-pad buttons not allowed for interact? What does Y do? Does it do anything? I need to, like, think about my buttons. Here, let's take a look. Just leave that as is. What does... Y is evolve menu. Okay. I don't think we open the evolve menu, do we? Hang on, let me jump out of the game and we'll take a look at that. Cause yeah, if I can just, like, steal a bunch of extra biomass that I'm not supposed to have in the early game, then obviously that's very, very strong. But I'm gonna have to test it a little bit. And I wonder if it's gonna be, like, frame rate dependent. That could also be a thing. Let's try this again. So we got 1 that time. Do you think it's just the 1? Massage gun any button. Maybe. Okay, so I'm just gonna claim this nest so that way I can look at the evolve menu. It could be frame rate dependent. It could be something weird like that. Okay, so the evolve button is the same as the interact button here. So, like, I can literally just combine them onto Y. How's it going, Violet? Good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Also, what makes you think I have a fucking massage gun in my house, Bramloler? That's an unhinged... I don't understand where the logic for that is. Okay, so... Oh! Oh, shit! Hang on. It can be a bunch of things. Okay. So if I just make it everything that's not... Hang on. Make it Z and C. Oh, I can't stack them? Okay. Interesting. Can I make it like right click? I can make it left. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna make it E and left mouse. Oh shit! I don't think I saved. So yeah, we're doing a little bit of tech practice here in the early game just to see what's possible. Okay, so let's do that. Y is now interact, which is arguably better, I think. I hope. I don't know, maybe it'll be worse, we'll see. Middle mouse button is just not a spammable button, so I need to make it something that's spammable. Okay, so we need to kill this guy. Okay, so let's see if we can eat this multiple times. Is this Spore? Yeah, it's Spore meets Dark Souls. That's the idea. And I've been playing it a lot, Violet, and I'm trying to speedrun it. Okay, so it only gave me one. So it's only that first one that gives 15 biomass? That's kind of crazy. Hang on, is it a non-spam 15 biomass? Maybe I'm just like in my own head. It's very possible I'm in my own head. Let's go test that again. Maybe this first one just gives 15. That'd be an insane early boost. And really random, too. But there's just randomly one that gives 15. Okay. We run. I'd love to find a way to, like, bust through this wall here. But I don't think that's an option. Walled here, yep. I wonder if there's any, like, movement tech to dodge that first cycle. It would be very nice if there was. So kill you. And this gives me 5. Okay, so there is weird shit going on. There's really weird shit going on. Okay, we need to figure out how this works. Maybe there's like an animation cue, and if I'm like spamming the button, it does like a buffer and stacks them all. I'm thinking that it's like there's an attack buffer, maybe. So like if I'm during the attack, I'll try that. Because it could be like a buffered input. We gotta like think about all the fucking crazy shit this could be. How's it going, Anthony? Yes, I will find movement tech if there is movement tech. At least I hope so. Otherwise, someone else might. And I'd be okay with that too. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I instantly picked it up. Okay. What the fuck? What is this, man? Okay, so somehow I managed to hit... How did I do that? We got 15 biomass right at the start from like a perfect mash. I'm gonna try like turning the frame rate down, and then I'll try turning the frame rate up. First, we'll try the proper buffer technique, because that time I didn't get it. We'll mess around with it. So, like, there's so many different ways that this could be interacting. Like, it could be the buffered frame... It could be the buffered input. It could be, like, a frame rate trick. There's a couple of different things it could be. Okay, so we're gonna kill you. And then we're gonna buffer. It only gave me one. Oh. Okay, let's try another one. We got 3 on that one. We have to figure out how to do that again. That is insane. Okay, we're gonna swap our frame rate. Can I not swap the frame rate? Doesn't look like I can swap the frame rate. That's okay. That's okay, I guess. We'll deal. So maybe frame rate is... If it is something, maybe it's not something we can interact with. It's possible. Okay, bad cycle on you. Maybe it's right when it's opening. Yeah, I got double biomass that time. You think it's VSync that's making it so I can't, just can't change frame rate? You're right. Okay, let's go up to 240. Okay, let's try that. Because this is like huge potential tech. Like, I don't know if it matters if it's running at 240. Maybe it just... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Hang on, does this work with, like, other pickups, I wonder? I'm not sure. But if it works with... It might be something to do with, like, the opening animation of that thing. Okay, I'm gonna try and, like, mash pickup on this. Okay, I think I only got the one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because if there's some way I can start to, like, spam pickups on items, that's, like, game-breakingly broken. You must stay as a blob, but you can add or change one thing. I don't know how fun that would be. I like the speedrun a lot because it's fun. I don't know if I would like that. Jumping, supposedly good for helping through scenarios like that. Okay, so that's already open, and I'm far away from it. There's nothing I could do about that. Let's see if I can mash on it. Yeah, I can't mash on it. So it might be to do with the opening of the flower. That's starting to be the vibe. And I wonder if there's anything else where that like plays a role. We're gonna kill this little guy because he didn't have any influence on that. And then we'll have this guy ram into the flower. Okay, the flower is not a physical object. It's awkward. Hello, Majima. Welcome on in. Okay. I got 3. Okay. Okay, so now we know that it's based on the opening of the flower. Which means that we can get, like, a shit ton of extra biomass in the early game. Okay, cool. Alright, new tech. Now, is 3 the cap? Or is that just, like, my mashing? It may well be my mashing. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna dual wield. I'm gonna use my keyboard and my controller. Which is fucking stupid, but I think it is the play. What does LB do? That's my ranged attack. Okay. What does LT do? There's a zoom in function. I think I'm gonna make my ranged attack, Oh, I can't change it. Weird. Okay. Can't be as cancel. I want this to be back on this. I think it's just better. And yeah, I guess we'll just mash E. Because I can probably mash E better than I can mash Y. His pointer finger is just faster. I don't know. You can do like the vibration tech. Are there any other ones that I can test with before I continue? Are there any more bulbs? I don't remember. I don't think there are any more bulbs. It sucks that you can't use scroll wheel. It's fine. It's probably for the best. Oh, weird. Yeah, I never used that button. That's interesting. I literally never pressed Y the entire time I played this game until now. Which is kind of funny. Kinda funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we've got any more Evo bulbs. What do you have for sale? What is that? Salamander neck. Pretty goofy. So there's a way to dodge this guy entirely, which is cool. We got beetle wings. This would have been a good run. Would have been a good run. Yeah, I don't think there's any other spots to get stuff. I wonder if it's worth doing this in reverse. Practice boss? No. I believe in myself. Hey yo, how's it going, Endo? Welcome on in. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's do a run. What's going on? We're speedrunning. I'm doing some speedrunning of Strange Seed because it's fun and it's got like it's really short if you know exactly what to do, which I like a lot. I like games like that a bunch. It's a really nice short sweet game, like 8 to 10 hours for a basic normal run. But then you can do it in like I want to say 30-40 minutes on a speed run. Yeah, there's lots of fun little optimizations going on. So we're gonna get ready to dual wield here. We're gonna stand on top of this. Okay, I only got 2. But that's okay. Honestly, I don't even think we need to perfect this part. I think we just need to do it good. If we just do it fairly well, I think that's fine. Okay. Okay. We're getting two each. That's fine. That is pretty acceptable, I think. I'm gonna skip the Geoduck pieces. Because I don't think they're that worthwhile. I don't think they are that worth it. But yeah, I found out some new cheese that allows me to essentially stack the biomass gains from these early things. Oh yeah, it's great. It's a lovely game. Hence why I keep playing it. We got Salamander Tail early. So we got this, and we're going to change size to go faster. There we go. Okay, grab this down here. And I can't cheese this one here. Just gotta kill him normally. There we go. So yeah, we can't get any extra biomass on this one because it's too far away. We can do the beetle one, which is good. Alright. I wish I could get the tutorial off my screen. I should see if there's a hide tutorials option. That'd be nice. So we need to hit you twice, and then we'll get you into position. There we go. Now we'll wait over here. Frick. Nice. If we get 2 each time, that's honestly great. Like I don't have to care about any more than that. I'm gonna kill this Geoduck because if I get Geoduck neck or a Geoduck piece, that might end up being really helpful. I'm dead. I can't believe I'm dying for this. What a time loss. Okay, I'm resetting on that. Am I? Am I resetting on that? Yeah, I should. I should reset. That's a silly death. Oh, I didn't mean to quit to this screen. Whoopsie. I think a lower FPS is more likely to help me with the glitch, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap back down to 30 FPS with VSync on. Boop, boop. Sounds good there, Nixie. Sounds very good. Well, come on in. I hope you're doing well today. I really want Interact to be on multiple buttons. I think that would help a lot. Can't be on LT, which is crazy to me. What if I can share it with B? Would that be good? I think that might be better. I don't know, I could put it on run as well. What's stopping me from putting it on run? Let's try that. Let's see if it lets me. No. I'd love to have it all on one button. How's it going, Brayden? Welcome on in. That was at the start of the stream, huh? My brain is bad. Okay, Nixie? I'm sorry. Hello, Brayden. What are we gonna do here? So, jump, run, interact is B. I guess we can try that. I can mash B pretty good. B is a decent mash button. By the way, chat, I am like really bad at mashing. That is like probably one of my biggest like fundamental gamer things that I'm really bad at. If we're talking gamer fundamentals, my mashing is real shit. Always has been. I don't care to get good at it, because it's just like, I don't know, I don't want carpal tunnel or anything. An old neighbor. Was the neighbor old, or do you mean that they're from your past? We got the one. Interesting. We'll see if the frame rate matters. I'm not gonna reset for multiple procs unless I don't get any. Okay, so we're only gonna kill the one Geoduck. That seems like the play. Okay. Long time ago, so the ladder. Gotcha. Also, wrong ladder, it's L-A-T-T-E-R. Not L-A-D-D-E-R. That's the thing that you climb. Okay, so we're going to go back up to high FPS, because that seems to make it easier. Maybe. Let me try that. Mix it with a bit of cowboy and Englishman. Interesting, Britain. Interesting. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, we go. Yeah, we... Oh my god! It kinda... I don't know what happened there, but that's new. That's new tech. I kinda just went through that a little bit. Nice, nice, nice. We got the double. So the high frame rate does matter. Higher frame rate. Oh my god. Higher frame rate. No! I just realized what I must do. I am so sorry to the viewers, but a higher frame rate gives me better... The shadows are helpful. I'm gonna take shadows, but I'm gonna turn everything else off. Shadows are helpful for the dark. You know what? Just play good. Just play good and you don't need it. Yeah, we're playing on ultra low. I'm sorry. This is just how I'm going to make this run as optimally as possible. Because if higher frame rate equals more things, then we're gonna do that. There's this weird thing you can do with controllers where you position the bumper perfectly, spam so stupendously game for breakingly fast. Just get a better PC. Even if I were to get a better PC, I don't know if that would be worthwhile to do the thing. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so now we know to hug this corner. Didn't go through it that time. The one time I went through it, I don't know why. It's interesting. It is interesting. Okay, just two. Just two, that's okay. That said, we've got new tech. I'm really happy to find a spot to get more biomass in the early game. That's great. Early biomass is king. Okay, we're getting too consistent. That's really good. Okay, we're gonna skip the early upgrade. What game, Prime Loller? That's crazy. You're hiding. I'm gonna do a target lock on here just to get rid of that. Okay. These. Now we do our upgrade. These and these. Very good. It's a little janky. Can I get through here? Can. That's good. Okay with taking the damage if I need to. Rather not fight that one if I don't have to. It's too bad enemies don't drown. It's a little inconvenient. I'm gonna have to line this yellow slime up to die with the other one. Or die with the beetle, I guess, because it's definitely not happening the other way around. There we go. One more. Good. Good, good, good. A little bit of damage taken, but just don't get hit. I think this was a bad route. It's okay. That is alright. I'm getting hit. Oh, I didn't. Thank goodness. That would have been really sad. Please! Oh my god. The reaction to being able to pick that up is so slow. So yeah, normally these guys are an easy kill, but I'm not gonna bother with it this time. a little bit of judgment there, Prime Loller. A little bit of judgment. Okay. Let's go ahead and give ourselves... Actually, we'll stick with Salamander. Go like this. Change size, so we want, not that, this, and this. Maximum speed. I'm gonna kill this ant right away. Just because ant parts are pretty good. Yeah, I can just double hit him here. Wow, I can triple hit him. That's crazy. Okay. So you can dodge this guy apparently. I'm gonna see if I can. By going around. There we go, because that saves us time. Salamander neck for 4. Yeah, so we kill this guy. We'll see how this goes. So apparently you can jump that, which is cool. That's an unfortunate hit. Fuck. That's the jump. Oh shit. Okay. Good. Fuck. I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can eat an early loss on the boss. That's not a big deal. You got to keep in mind how much time save we have here in the early game. Let's see if I got an extra part. I think I did, right? Yeah, I got these, which are giving stam and defense. Stam is really good, so I'll happily take that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of this route that I'm taking, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Hello again. Yeah, so I can just jump that, and that gives me a bunch of extra damage time. Which is very good. Huge RNG. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Extra defense is putting in work. Good stuff, dude. Insane speed. Insane speed on that second kill. I'm very pleased. I'm very, very pleased with that. We got full salamander set. Good biomass. They got rid of my rocks. I don't know why they got rid of my rocks there, but they did. It's actually pretty unfortunate for my pathing here. But otherwise, it's fine. I really gotta figure out what I'm mystery liquiding. Okay. Evolve. Salamander neck. We want speed. I don't really care about the defense that much, but that's fine. We didn't get the beetle flight, so we're gonna run over here. Hopefully we've got climb on. I think we do. We do not have climb on. I fucked up. I fucked up big. I fucked up bigly, dude. Okay. Evolve to have climb. There we go. So make it so I can sneak up. Yeah, no worries there, Bryden. No worries. So mystery goop is good for when I'm doing my upgrades later in the run. Okay, so if I'm facing backwards, I should be able to... Come on. When I'm facing backwards, I regen stam. There we go. That's how we do that little skip. Okay. Good stuff. Biomass crystals. That's what I want. And then we're gonna steal this thing. Yoink. Okay, good. So now we can get some extra speed. And... we can go without beetle wings, I guess. For a while. And we're sitting at 88, which is really good. Okay, we're gonna change size, shrink our head, evolve to have the... yeah, I guess we're fine as is. Bit of a time loss there, but that's okay. We got extra speed, which is all that really matters. And then we're gonna sprint through here. I know of a hidden boss that I found very recently. I don't think we've got the size to engage it right now. I think we're too big, but we'll see. See if I can sneak under. I can actually sneak under. Okay, so I want to see if there's anything from this boss that's worth getting. Like, I want to see if his biomass gain is good enough. Oh my god. He's very slow. So yeah, little hidden boss battle here that I've missed on previous runs. Very cool. Okay. Good stuff. So that is 3 biomass, and we got stag beetle pieces, which is good. And that does skip a large chunk of stuff there. For 3 biomass, unless the stag beetle head is cracked, I don't think that's worth it. So we're probably going to skip that boss in the future. And, yeah, we'll just go for the skip here. There we go. And I'm going to kill these guys, so that way I can get the bonus, hopefully. Even if it's 5 biomass, that's worth it. These guys are tanky. Some tanky geoducks. Geoduck mutants, I guess. Okay. Good. We're in the rhythm. Beautiful, beautiful. Good stuff. Alright, and for our prize, we get plus 10 biomass, which is very worthwhile, in my opinion. Seems extremely good. I seem to recall one of these boxes having 10 biomass in them as well, so I'll have to figure out which one that is. Our damage is really low here, so it takes quite a few hits to get through that. Yeah, so I'm gonna bust a couple of these boxes open, which means I gotta kill these guys. Otherwise, it's a little bit too spooky. But yeah, we're going to take things at like a reasonable rate in the early game, and then we're gonna go breakneck toward the tail end. That's kind of the game plan. Weasel tail. I keep whiffing my basic attack. It's very annoying. Fuck. Okay. I think it's this one. That was just a plus 2 biomass. There we go. That's the... Oh, no, that's a skin, isn't it? Yeah, that's a weasel skin. Okay. I know. Thank you. Okay, so next up, we gotta go and get, the seagull parts. Or just the seagull wings. Okay, maybe there isn't a biomass 10 piece in here. I thought there was. I'm gonna break all these boxes and hope we find one that does. But so far, there isn't. Okay, yeah, so that's not a thing. I was lied to by my past self. So we'll go ahead and purge that from our memory. Let's just continue. And we'll make a secondary build when I've got all the tools to make a speed build. So there's 2 guys down here to fight. Actually, if I just fight the big one, that should give me what I need. But it looks like they're going to be together regardless, so we'll just fight them both. Okay. If we can get them synchronized like this, that's ideal. Perfect. And then we'll get this guy stacked up over here. Nice. And we got double plus 15 biomass off of that. It's huge. Welcome on in there, Vinolenter. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, plus 30 biomass twice is pretty insane. It's pretty wild value right there. Nothing in that box that I care about. We're gonna kill you. He always dies in 1 hit, by the way. Which is cool. And he always gives seagull wings, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so he's one of the guaranteed drops, which is really nice. Okay, so we're gonna take some time to put some builds together. And we'll see what we can do. So, for our damage, we've got Stag Beetle Head, which is good. And for our neck, we've got Chicken for attack bonus. And Weasel Tail for attack bonus. I don't care about the damage drop-off. So that's going to be build 1, and build 2 is going to be our speed build, which is going to be running Stam Jump, Seagull Wings, And speed, and jump, and stam, and speed. There we go. Okay, good. I didn't save it, though. Okay. We're gonna run around and grab a couple goodies. And, see what I can do here. So there's that one there, there's this one down here. And then I'm going to do a save quit here. So return to title screen, and then we're gonna just spam continue. Which will get us right back into game. Please. Please? Oh, the time loss. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, I'm multi-forming. Alright, I didn't know the game would crash like that. That's annoying. That's annoying. It's annoying. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. Little time loss. Hello, Joe. Welcome on in. We're doing some speedrunning today. I am doing very well, thank you. Alright, give me the controls. Give me the controls of the game. Fuck. Please. I'm resetting again. John, thank you for the 11 months. Please don't make me reset because of this. Okay. That was bad. That was a huge time loss. Alright, whatever. Change size. Oh. Rixawa, thank you for this the raid. Welcome on in, folks. I am speedrunning this video game right now. Or trying my very best to. I hope everybody is excited for that. Welcome. The Swazzers have arrived. Welcome. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Thank you for bringing your folks over this way. I appreciate that. Just lost a Noitron because you failed to dodge Dragon Bite. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Dragon Bite spooky. Oh hell yeah, Svetlane. We go way the fuck back. So far back, it's insane. I'm glad that Sveth is meeting people on Twitch. That's a good thing. Keep telling him you gotta start raiding more people. You gotta make friends. Go make friends on Twitch. There's so many lovely people. What is this video? This is Spore meets Dark Souls, and I am speedrunning it because I can't get enough of it. It's like a really cute little 10-hour game with a super fun gameplay cycle, and then you just kind of do whatever you want after that. It's great. Yeah, of course you're a friend of Svetlane and your Dark Souls head. That makes perfect sense. that makes more sense than anything has ever made in my entire life. So yeah, we're gonna do the order of how I do things here differently from normal. So I'm gonna grab this and fall down like an idiot. Oh my god, please don't fall all the way. This is a disaster. Okay. A little bit of a time loss. I'm gonna try some new tech, because we can. This is already a fucked up run. Loves Dark Souls 2? Let's fucking go, dude. Dark Souls 2 is so slept on. Dark Souls 2 is a classic. I don't... Is it slept on? People get it now, I think. I think people understand now more than they ever have. For a long time, Dark Souls 2 was slept on. I don't know if it is anymore. Depends on who you talk to, I guess. Some people like it, some people don't. I think it's just nice that it's so different. It's so different! In a positive way. Can I sneak through here? Maybe? You haven't played Dark Souls 2? It's worth a shot. It's a good one. Can I get through here? I'm just testing stuff out at this point. I think Dark Souls 2 is the episode 1 of Souls-like IMO. Still bad, but time has softened it up. Softened up people's opinions. I disagree. Dark Souls 2 has so much fucking content, man. It's awesome. Okay, we need to say bizzed, and then we get all of the drone stuff off of this guy. And then we need to climb this tree somehow and pray to whatever god you go for that it's climbable. I don't think it is. I don't think this tree is climbable. So you just get stuck in a hole forever if you go down here, which is really annoying. Oh, maybe not. You can stand on the very top of the tree. Okay. So this run is still exploratory. This is my second speedrun of this game. At least one that I haven't reset. Obviously, I've reset a whole bunch. But I don't want to reset every single run. I want to actually try to learn some things. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go to get out of here? It's way over there. Okay. We're gonna reset the run. We gotta do the order on things. Yeah. If we're going minus resets. So yeah, we're doing a fresh run. Early game, we've got some new tech. We found out that we can stack biomass from the early bulbs if we specifically stand on them as we kill the enemy and then spam. It'll spawn multiple as we're going, which is very cool. Very cool and very good. So yeah, we're gonna hit this guy and then we're gonna move. Yeah, it's a dupe. Okay, we got two. I engaged my elbow with that one. I felt beads of sweat form as I did that, and I still only got two. We've gotten three before, so we know it's possible. I'm just bad. Okay, it's two again. If I get two every time at every single one, I shouldn't complain. That's pretty good. We got salamander head, which is great. I think it's guaranteed from that salamander, or either that or the first salamander. I'm not sure which. Telling me to log on, so I'm gonna do that there. Need to speak with you. You're hiding from your brother, and that means that your brother is gonna give me the prize instead of you. Foolish little blob. Thank you. Excuse me, pardon me. And we're going to evolve to have that and this and that. There we go. So now we're faster, and we've got more stamina, and we deal more damage. And I'm gonna yoink that. And then there's this cool little path here that I figured out recently. And we're gonna try to find an angle to kill this slime at. I was really hoping that would be it. Oh my god, I whiffed. That could have been it right there, too. So we're gonna focus all of our efforts on the jump timing there. And then from here, we gotta kill this beetle and set up an extra spot. Good. Beautiful. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, 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 good. We got beetle legs. Which is nice. I want to get as many good parts as I can. Please. Thank you. Okay, that is a way faster route, and we got Geoduck Head, which is good. Geoduck Head gives us a ranged option early game. Primal, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Okay, evolve me. Stamina, climb, Geoduck Head. I'm not running for this fight. I'm killing this guy right away because I want his stuff. I can hit him 3 times in a row because he's really slow. There we go. So yeah, I don't have to do these boss fights, but the rewards for doing said boss fights are so high that I think they're worth doing regardless. And, yeah, that's just my personal take on that. That beetle we want to skip. It's really important to skip him. Otherwise, we get in a lot of trouble. So, let us commence the attacks. So I was able to dodge that with a well-timed jump, which is great. Jumps being able to dodge this guy is huge. Did not do it that time. I'm gonna do tongue lick. These little guys only hit for 2, so it's not that bad. Okay, huge. Huge kill. That was clean as fuck. It does drop its hat. It's specifically a boss kill reward. Can I do this sneak? I can do that sneak. That's awesome. That is sick, dude. Okay. Yeah, there's tons of cosmetics in this game. There's literally Doug Dimmadome's hat. Which is funny as fuck. Okay, good. I want the extra speed from that. Evolve me into full salamander. This is 0.75 speed and extra climb. There we go. And I need to change leg size down, and I need to change tail down. And there we go. Now we're fast as fuck. And I can't make this jump without beetle wings, which we have pretty much officially routed out of the run. Because we found some good early game climb spots. We just want to eat as many of those as we can. And then we get the reward from her of a shitload of crystals. And an extra 10 biomass, which is very nice. And then from here, we got beetle wings over there. We could buy. Do you know what is happening after you do all the stuff you know that you need to do? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, I missed this on previous runs. So that's a free upgrade. I'm not big enough to go down there. I need to get rid of my my back legs. We'll do that really quick. Change size, legs. Wait. Where's my speed? That's where my speed is. Okay, I need this to be smaller so that way I can shrink down and then... Yeah, I got that backwards. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Let's check and see if we can get under with this. No. Okay, I think my body's too big. I need to figure out how to get this consistent. So let's evolve to drop the go salamander legs, and then we'll shrink body once instead of shrinking legs once. There we go. Let's try that. Welcome back, Brayden. And then we'll completely adjust our build to be much faster. Okay, so we skipped this fight because I don't care at all about the attack, and the 10 biomass from it is too slow. So yeah, we're gonna skip that, and we're using this as like a big shortcut to get through here. Mushroom head and mushroom arms would both be really good, but I think we skip, to be honest. And we should just be looking to zip right to the finish, essentially. Okay. So let's change our leg size. We're gonna get these guys big. And then we are going to evolve to have these. And now we are a regular little terror monster, which is good. We're almost too fast. I'm gonna eat the damage here, because we have enough health to tank it. Fuck, we didn't have enough health to tank that. It's okay, we got a good save point. I'm honestly, like, too big with my legs now. We don't need to kill those guys right away. We can go and grab this stuff here. Yeah, I just kind of beefed that fight. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's okay. There's going to be little errors across these runs. I want to get, like, a couple of runs done. Like, I want to continue to develop the run and see if we can't get to a point where everything starts to look really good. Obviously, early on here, we're still perfecting things and learning and routing and all that sort of thing. So we'll see what we can do. Okay, we'll do that. And I'm gonna go after this guy really quick. Hello. Do not miss me, please. I do not love the way these guys desync. There we go. That's better. It's much better when they're in sync. Way, way better for me. Okay. Now we just do a little circle every time we hit him. Now we can double... Oh, I can't double hit. I'm bad! Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. That's not good. 2 deaths to these guys. The bigger legs is definitely a problem. Okay, the one didn't respawn, which is big for me. It's very big for me. That means I can tank this to speed it up. There we go. It's inconvenient where that landed. This gives us the nice, juicy, extra stuff. We'll worry about upgrading in a minute here. Yeah, exactly. Just gotta work on that, work on everything. Work on the everything. Okay, so I want to synchronize these guys as much as we can. There we go. I would love to hit these guys in sync. They are desynced now, which is very inconvenient. I'm gonna try to resync them. Okay. Need to get this guy on here. Come here. I'm dead. Fuck. I couldn't see because the camera... I mean, I'm in charge of the camera, so it's on me. Ugh, that is very ungood. I'm displeased with how that went. Yeah, who's this camera guy? What the fuck? So I just need to kill this one. Okay, we got the 2, which is what I wanted. Good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to collect the Rosa seeds or not. I haven't really decided. I don't remember if there's bonus over here or not. I don't think there is. Yeah. There is not. Okay. Yeah. Stupid! Stupid! Get him with the classic. Okay. So we're gonna kill this guy, and then I'm gonna jump off a cliff. In game. I'm gonna see if collecting these are actually faster than ignoring them. Okay, so we want to return. Okay. Hello? New glitch. You're welcome. You're welcome, devs. Good luck on that one. I have no fucking clue what's happening with that. I can't even begin to imagine what that glitch is. But it is not good for the run, that's for certain. Do not restart during the run. Just jump off a cliff. We're learning. Okay. Now we get to make our build, so evolve. Let me start off with you. So you're going to be the speed guy. You don't have... We're gonna do mouthless on speed guy. We've got climb, geoduck neck. We've got stamp speed. We've got, nothing. And we've got seagull wings, and we've got, wow, we got really bad rolls this time. Holy shit. The difference between this run and the last run are wild. Okay, and you have nothing on right now, so let me just quickly fix that. I guess you get defense, congratulations. You're gonna have attack bonus, and we're gonna have climb, and you're gonna have salamander. And we need to change your sizes so you have max attack. And I don't think there's anything else that gives attack. So we'll save you as that. And you, we will load, and you have the correct stuff already. Okay, good. Good. How's it going there, Fury? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we're gonna grab all this extra junk. That way I can do the bee quest. I don't know if the bee quest is worth it. I'm not gonna grab that one. It's a waste of time. Grab this one over here. This one's a bit of a time loss. I've got like 2 different ideas for this. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, all this extra biomass means that we have the potential... Is that Draco Dog head? Is that insanely early Draco Dog head? I think it is. There's one of these here. Damn, I don't have that kind of... I don't have that kind of juice in me, dude. But yeah, in case anyone's wondering, I did turn down the graphics on this game, like, to the minimum, so that way I could do some frame rate optimization, see if that improves any of the tricks in the game. Need to stand backwards to get your stand back. Okay, good. What do Rose's seeds do? You trade them in for honey. By the way, did you know that honey is still, like, an active thing? I think that's so fucked up. Okay, I want this without falling. And... Did they get rid of my out of bounds? They did not get rid of my out of bounds. For about a moment I thought they did. And we'll do one of these, which will make it so the wall drops, and then I can... do some cheese. That's good. Brazen Plains. I don't know if I need to do it in this order. Can I kill them through the wall? Oh! New. That's new. I didn't know about that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna combine wings. Because that is good. Yeah, the honey company is somehow still alive. Like, it's still going, which doesn't make any sense to me. Bruh, it's not that unlikely. Bruh, it's not that unlikely! Come on. Come on. Okay. That goes on Seagull Wings. And I get to do one more, but all these pieces are shit, so I don't even care. I literally don't even care. Just give me the better wings. Okay. So... these wings are now very good. There we go. And now we go... We travel to... Alright, I gotta go back really quick. Forgot, I gotta get my attack. So right now, I don't have an attack to kill the monkeys with. So I need to get a monkey attack. Which I'm gonna be using the buzzer for. Because I think the buzzer is very good for that. Okay, turn backwards if you want stam. Oh, maybe not. There we go, we're good. That's real, that's a real wall. I've been lied to. We're all being lied to. All walls are real. Please. Okay, there we go. Except this one. This one's not real. That's the one not real wall. Good stuff, good stuff. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Okay, good. And now we will... I'm gonna use the Wait, where is it? I thought there was a button that lets you die. I'm using return to title screen instead, which will teleport me back to the threshold. Which is good. There's nothing that I need in that next biome. So now I've got some extra goodies to shenanigan around with a little bit. That gives HP defense. You're giving speed. Which is exactly what I want. And then the tail. Load damage dealer. You've got this as your weapon. And I cannot afford drone head still. So we're just gonna overwrite that. There we go. Now my top damage dealer is this. We're going to travel to the Ancient Caldera exit. And now we are going to go through the darkness and do a jump. And then once we do that jump, it's going to put us into a sweet spot. And yeah, it should be good. Yeah, there is a teleport to back to nest button, but I didn't see it. Hello, Necrotech. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with the snake chasing us the whole time. It's just a part of this process. That is okay. We're gonna fly to this first mushroom, because I don't fucking trust. And we're gonna fly over to this mushroom. And then we're gonna get hit. I'm not super happy about. There's so many snakes. Fuck you. I'm gonna use the thing because I'm on 4 health. I don't want to die here. And now we should be exactly where we were, Honey Cliffs. Okay. And now we are flying over here. Please? I did not make it. Fuck! How's it going, Necrotech? I swear this is enough to make this jump. What? What? Am I too slow? We might be too slow. Scared. I'm scared and dead. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I might have rolled too bad with my speed gear. It's kind of the vibe. Huh. Need dark vision? Night vision would go crazy, but we don't have night vision. It's just something we gotta deal with. Okay, so I get 3 flaps. I think 3 flaps is optimal. I was wasting my run. Land here. That mushroom is a lie, dude. That mushroom is a fucking lie. This fucking zone. Such a pain in the ass. I'm just dead, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, let's try a wall climb. We're gonna try a wall climb, and then I'll make the jump from there. So we'll try jumping up this a little bit. That's good. Okay, this is way better. Nice. You gotta be fucking joshing me. Oh my god. Our build is really, really bad. I'm super disappointed with the RNG that I got on some of the... Okay. We're resetting. We're resetting. That's it. That's it for this run. I'm taking off the hoodie. It's too warm in here for this anyway. Why is taking off jackets while sitting down so hard? Okay. There. New run. Let's try again. We were close. I think we were about 3/4 of the way done. Just need to get our range attack solved. And go kill the boss. Get to Lava Zone. But yeah, getting Ant Head working would be great. I've definitely cut, like, a couple things from this run that, like, that one path makes it, like, so much faster. Okay. Okay, we got 2. Very good. Yeah, I think that this run's got juice. I think it's got what it needs. Not like this run in particular. I just mean like the speed run. It's got the potential to be a lot of fun to goof around on. There we go. Salamander head. Just dodge some of the slowdown I get from the water by jumping there. I think in the future, I'll try and take a slightly different path here. The little autocorrect from the movement there is really weird. I don't know how to feel about that. So I'm gonna go this way. Rather than going around, like I have been previously. Just because we want to take super direct lines if we can. Whenever we can. That is the answer. Okay. This goes on, change skin, this goes there. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. 2 jumps, that's good, and then we go through here. This aggro's an extra blob. The blob, we just use the lizard to kill. Like that. Grab both of those. No running during that, because that just doesn't... Oh, wow! I got the double there even though I wasn't even trying. I just kind of mashed. Cool. Weird. Annoying. Annoying that that happened, because now everything that I've taught myself is a lie. Everything is a lie, chat. Everything! It's all lies. I only got 1 that time. I'm so pissed at myself. I mashed like a goddamn shitter. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Don't. Oh, why, dude? You've killed me. You've killed me, Billy. You've killed me! Okay. If I died like that, it's just, we just reset. What the? What just happened? Why is it opening Discord? Please, please, no Discord button. Don't do this to me. I'm already in the Discord. Okay. There's a part of me that really likes it that games have Discord buttons now, but there's another part of me that fucking hates when I click on it by accident. Like, holy shit. Don't take me out of the video game. I want to play the video game. Okay. Oh my god, I thought that was the dream. Nice little time loss, nice little time loss. It's fine, it was just 1. Not the biggest deal in the world. Okay, I got 2. It was a twofer. I'll take a twofer. I gotta do more run spam like this. It's pretty good. far as I can tell. There we go. That's actually like a pretty non-mash mash, and I can still get that. Which is nice. Can you make a spider? Yerp. Sure can. Can make a spider. Spider is a late game enemy that you can come across. You can be 1-to-1 a spider if you want, which is cool. You can also be an arachnid if you count, or a crustacean from via the crabs, which is cool. Okay, evolve to have tail and that, and shrink that to go faster. Can you be a centipede? No. You can be a snake, but not a centipede. Centipede is one of the limited ones. One of the things you cannot be in this game. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these and another one of those. Fuck. Pick it up. It's very important that I get like salamander arms or something from that. Okay, I'm getting 2 from that consistently now. If I get 2 from each of these, it's just very solid. Okay. I'm just gonna eat the damage from this guy. I think I got a triple. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. You can be a lot of things in this game, but it's just limited to, is it an animal? I don't know if that, I guess some of them aren't real animals. Some are. Is a geoduck a real creature that I don't know about? I guess there's a chance that it's a real creature that I don't know about. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's a type of clam. Okay, cool. That's neat. Knowledge gained. Yes, you can be a dragon. There is literally a dragon. There is literally a dragon that is available. I'm gonna kill this ant early, because ant parts are fucking goated. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna tank him, because I'm gonna go back anyway. There we go. We got ant tail, which is damage, I think. Speed. I'll take the speed early. It's good. Don't let that guy aggro me. We're fast as fuck for this early. We're really fast. This is super nice. Normally I am not this fast this early. Early tongue lick is crazy, dude. Double hits taken is not great. I'm bad. Okay, this is now no hit, essentially. He's doing some weird cycle shit that I'm not used to. Okay, fuck. That's fine. This is an especially hideous chimera. It is. It's a nasty one. Especially for this early. Okay, I'm not gonna kill any more ants. Salamander legs. Okay. It might be partly... I mean, his attack pattern was weird last time, so that didn't help. I'm also being a little over-aggressive. I'm trying to jump his one attack, but it's not working, so we're gonna have to stop relying on jumping that. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Got him. Let's fucking go. Bit of greed, but that's okay. Gotta be greedy in that fight. To go fast. Greed is speed, chat. Greed is speed. Okay. on up here. We'll grab the extra thing on the way back. Actually, that's not true. I'm gonna grab it right now. I can just do one of those. Now I can become way, way faster. Salamander legs is speed. Salamander body is defense. Geoduck head is whatever. Change size. Give me those. So that small tail. I'm gonna have to. I gotta go with this for now. Just a little inconvenient, but that's okay. Yeah, I did die to him once. It's true. Which is not good, obviously. Just stand in the spot where I can regen my stamp. Please grab the thing! Oh my god. Did he get the angle? There we fucking go. Okay. I'm gonna grab all these without talking to the queen. There we go. That's that. So now we just sprint right through the next zone. I think that our beetle body is too tall. So I'm gonna shrink that down to be salamander. There we go. Might still be too tall, we'll see. Might have to shrink down one more. Learning all the patterns on like what can fit under this little area is gonna be really, really brutal. Please. Yes, dude. I wasn't sure if I'd make it. Yeah, there's a boss fight over there. He gives 10 biomass. I don't really care. I can get... I literally farmed that by using the double biomass glitch in the early game. So that is fine. Don't need to do anything with that. And then we're gonna just skip right over this part. Get the extra biomass. I guess I can do one of these. And then we'll go murder these guys. So, that's a bit of a safety strat, which is undeniably bad. Because if I don't die, I don't need safety strats. I can just kind of go right up, huh? I don't know if that corner is the best corner then. I'll have to think about it. Ah, fuck. Okay, that was almost bad. Is this worth collecting? I mean, that's definitely worth collecting. Okay, evolve to have this again, because it's got speed. I don't care about that at all. And Geoduck neck is attack bonus, so we'll put that on our attacking build. And we'll transform our attacking build here in a moment. Because we're about to diverge to have an attacking build and a speed build. Okay. My evolve slot, I don't care about anything these guys have. I mean, I do care about things that they have, but it's not worth killing them for it. So yeah, we're gonna go get wings right away. First, I'll get the extra 30 biomass from the next thing here. These guys drop 30 biomass, or the thing that they're guarding drops 30 biomass. Okay, so we want these guys in sync if we can. Just like that. Okay, and then one more hit from this guy. And that's plus 30 biomass. Wonderful. It feels so fucking good when things actually go the way you want. It's awesome. I forgot to pick that up over there. That's pretty bad. Okay. Got that. Which is great. Gives guaranteed seagull wings. This is where our build diverges. And we get 2 builds. Okay, so first thing, we're gonna change head size to maximum, get everything like that, and just try to get the head size up. And now we are going to evolve this guy to have chicken wings, and we want the neck of Geoduck, or actually, we'll do chicken. And is there anything else that I want to change? I think we're kind of set with that. I guess we could get the extra stamina. The speed's pretty valuable. I don't know. Stam's better. We'll go stam. Okay, so that's this build. And then we'll do this build, which is going to have increased foot size. So we'll get that up. Speed, speed, speed. Okay, good. That's all good. We want wings on our attacker eventually, because wings give damage. So we will adjust that in the near future. I want seagull wings, and I want torso, and I want to dump the head. That way I can maximize everything else. Give me more jump. And that is all good. So that's going to be my speed build. Over right. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go grab all the extra goodies. Thing here. And we're going to grab the one thing over here. I'm going to grab these. Actually, we didn't use them in the last round. We don't need to use them, so we don't need to grab them. Okay, we're gonna jump off the cliff here because the restart is really slow, and this is the fastest way of getting back. Even though it looks very silly, it seems like the right play. Okay, and then we will change size to have smaller head, and overwrite that right away. Now we're fast as fuck. We need stam real bad. Stam is our biggest issue. I need to find, like, a real fucked up way through this barrier early game. If I can find a faster way, that'd be good. How's it going there, coin? Okay, we need to keep an eye out for monkey arms. But I think that those are gonna show up in the village, or we'll have to take them off a monkey. One of the two. One of the two. Okay. Do one of these. Wait for the... go. Fuck, that was such a bad angle. Oh, please. The stam is too low on this build. No way, please. Ugh. Fuck me. No way. I haven't had this happen before where I don't have enough stamina. I'm gonna try flying from further away, I guess. I'm not... it could... maybe it could be weight. I didn't consider that. Could be a weight thing, but I feel like it's a stam thing. Fuck. Can you glide? Yes, I can. But not for that long. Okay, I'm gonna go up here really quick. And grab the nest. Even though it's in a bit of an out-of-the-way spot. This is a time loss. I'm accepting that. Accepting this as a time loss, because I need to change my build to have salamander tail for extra stam. This should help. JH, how's it going? Maybe I should add 1 or 2 extra early game guaranteed drops. I think in the early game, guaranteed drops are totally reasonable. But yeah, good. Welcome on in there, JH. I've learned some new tech. I don't know if you saw it yet, but I figured out how to dupe biomass in the early game. Look at my biomass. You can get double or triple activations of the early game bulbs. I don't really understand how it works yet, but I think it might be like a frame rate thing. I'm like a whole QA department. Yeah, that checks out. Sounds about right, to be honest. Yeah, I did get 4 at one point. Okay, let's grab one of these. Or was it 3? I don't remember. Okay, that didn't do the thing that I wanted. Dang it. Okay, so we're gonna go get the ant head. Ant head is probably not getting combined. We're gonna combine our wings, because that is the single most important drop. Okay, it's fine. This machine doesn't work properly on controller, by the way. It feels really weird. I don't know what it is, but there's something fucky about it. Forgot to mention that earlier. Okay, these two combined would go crazy. Give me Sally Tail. Nice, 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 nice. Should make me a fair bit faster. Okay, so now we have better Salamander Tail and better wings, and we can overwrite that, and now we can teleport to the cliff overlook. JH, if you wanna put me in as QA tester, be my guest. Accidental QA tester / streamer of the game. Something like that would be funny. that would be cool. You got like a special thanks set up or something. Okay. Go. Gonna grab this guy here, bzz motherfucker. Okay, and then we teleport back to Nest. Oh yeah, I was getting some really weird problems where I was trying to like quit out of the game and jump back in really fast, and it was breaking the shit out of everything. I don't know why. That was a weird one. Okay, can I put on the head? Probably not, but I'm gonna check. Because if I can, that's big. Okay, I cannot. Okay, let's we gotta travel into darkness. So Ancient Caldera. And then we're gonna go from there. It's almost able to run that whole thing. Good. But yeah, I hope the release went well and everybody's been enjoying the game. It's always scary releasing a game, because, like, I don't know, is it gonna do good? Hopefully. I'm really glad that a bunch of YouTubers have picked it up. I saw Wanderbots was playing it. That's super exciting. It's gotta be wonderful. Having some bigger YouTubers playing it too. Okay. Let's fly. This time we are much faster than we were. Fuck! Not fast enough. Okay. Unfortunately, because I'm speedrunning, I can't read that entire thing, because my brain isn't good enough at reading. I apologize. Okay. I wish I knew the Dark Zone better. Can I just go up here, and it's okay? I don't think so. I think I just die when I do that. Yeah. Fuck, man. Fuck. Probably related to spamming buttons, pushing while quitting. I'll try to fix that. It's better to use teleport back. Yeah. I just figured that it would be like a couple second time save if I just used the return or the menu strat instead, because you know, in speedrunning you want to do all that sort of thing. Wanderbot was streaming at the same time as me. Was he streaming this? That's awesome. I hope so. Last stream? That's cool. That's cool as fuck. Okay, so we're just grabbing this as like a save spot. How's it going there, River Snake? I'll read that in a moment when I get the opportunity. Fuck! Okay. When you gonna try and play Primordialis, Explosive Mutagenic Poison? I got that the other day. I had a really good run of Explosive Mutagenic Poison. It'll definitely be a YouTube video. Just gotta wait on it a little bit because I'm a little bit behind on the uploads. I'm stuck on this wall and I'm dead now. Fuck. Where do you find this game? This is on Steam. This is Strange Seed. It is Dark Souls meets Spore in a sense. Able to stand on this earlier. Fly over here. We're not gonna get the gun, because the gun isn't good enough. It's just not strong enough for what I need. Can't see shit, fam. Oh my god, we did it. That was spooky as fuck. Okay. That's huge. This is probably like the hardest part of the run for me. It's because I don't know the fucking dark zone well enough. I need like a mod so I can see in the dark. we gotta get some nocturnal eyes in the game. That way I can like scout that out. That would help a lot. Fight the boss? I'm not fighting the boss. That is a giant waste of time. Gigantic waste of time. Okay, so we're gonna look in the shop and pray. Oh wow, this is running so fucking smooth here. So this was like a little rough here before. It's running really well now. Rock head, monkey legs, your torso, tortoise neck, snake torso, crab legs, Blossom head, pig legs. Okay. Alright, so we need to farm monkey arms. Is there a way to reset this shop? Does anybody here know? Okay, so let's go for you, and then we're going to... This is HP defense. This would make me really tanky if I could have it, but I cannot. Can I have it? Okay, so change size of head. Giant fucking head looking ass. And then we'll give him a little bit of speed. Okay, great. Let's go kill things. Probably use the nest to reset the area. Okay, yeah, I'll give that a try. I'll do one monkey killing round and then we'll see what happens. Okay, that damage output is much higher than it was. Sometimes I wonder where you get these sound effects, and then I realize that it's better not to know. There we go. Because they had to come from somewhere. That's the thing about sound effects. They all come from somewhere. 3 biomass and a pig torso. These guys are doing big deeps. This guy always goes out of bounds. He's a fucker, man. Oh my god. Kind of slow. I'm dead. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's try the reset area method. This probably reset the area because I died, so we'll take a quick check in the shop. Yeah, I'm seeing different stuff in the shop. Good. Okay, so we're gonna spam reset area until we can get the thing that we want. So this would theoretically be faster, maybe. That one fart sound. Yeah, could you imagine being the fart guy? Hey, fart guy, we need a new fart! Jesus Christ. What a life that would be. Okay. Oh shit, okay. That's actually crazy. That's all one fart with a big range. That's actually insane. It just goes to show how much the pitch matters. I don't have enough crystal! That's fine, we'll get crystals. Just kill this guy. We gotta be close. Give me your crystals, please. Oh, fuck, they're pissed about this. Okay, we're on 8. I need 2 more crystals. Should be able to find those somewhere in town. I thought there was like a bunch of loot back here. That's why I went that way. I know there's 3 chests over here, and I'm gonna get the dudes aggroed on me when I go here. Ow. Ow. Triple ow. Fuck. Okay, we need 1 more crystal. Oh, suggestion. In the shop, crystals show up. So that way you know how many you have. Please tell me it's not gone. It's still there. Okay, good. Wait, no, it's gone. Fuck. Oh well, that's fine. That is fine. We know the method to getting in. You like that? Sweet. Yeah, it just feels like it's the time where you need to have that information. Okay. I will fight to death here, just in case we get some good monkey parts. Forgot this is a much easier spot to farm them. Okay. Damn, those guys going out of bounds there is such a brutal part of that. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for monkey arm, shall we? There it is. Nice. Okay, cool. We got monkey arms. Can I put them on, is the next question. Evolve. So, we are going to be working on you. So these monkey arms are everything to me. They cost 150 and we've got 130. I'm gonna make the monkey arm build at the very end then, and hope that we can't, like, find some extra biomass along the way. Okay. Theoretically, if I take off everything and just be monkey arms, that works. Which is interesting. So we're kind of at our bare minimum biomass. Which means there's always going to have to be like a couple of extra kills here and there mixed in. But like the RNG on the... I mean, I'm going to call it RNG, obviously. The odds of whatever I get at the start from the bonus... The bonus from the pod glitch, or the blossom glitch, matters. In terms of, like, final rolls. Can you make Banjo-Kazooie? Not quite, I don't think. Go! There we go. Nice, nice. This one's gonna be rough. Gotta land down here. Oh! Yes! Good. Good, good, good. Sweet. Just kind of keep this pattern going for the time being. Do a little flight here. How's it going there, Gaspnet? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Just keep this run going. Boom, 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 boom. What game is this? This is Strange Seed. Getting sound effects. Hell yeah. Okay. Where's the nest over here? Could be, yeah, here it is. Okay, we're gonna kill like 1 or 2 Triceratops. Yeah, very nice, Guessminute. I hope you enjoy. Hopefully it works. Damn it, I always get the creatures backwards. Oh, shit! Another guy snuck up on me and it messed up the camera. Freaked out. Damn it. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, chat. keep doing this. The damage out of this thing is so good. It's really impressive. There we go. Now we'll kill this guy. I don't care about the Triceratops. Okay. I mostly cared about the biomass. Maybe I just skip out on that part entirely. I just want like a tiny bit of extra biomass so that way I can get like one more additional thing onto the build. Is audio repeated only for you? What part of the audio is being repeated for you, Guessminute? It's duplicated on Twitch. Twitch has been really weird for people lately. Try a little refresh for me. See if that helps. Because I've had another person... The entire tab... What? The entire tab... Okay, that would do it. Yeah, maybe just close the extra tab then. That'll probably do the trick. Okay. Very good. Alright. We're gaming. We go over here. I don't even need this checkpoint. I should grab it just in case I aggro the dragon, though. But I want to believe that I don't need this. How is Mirror made? Channel 5 News, Sasquatch, guy making Sasquatch noises. It made me laugh uncontrollably, so I decided that I would add it to the channel. I think we're dead. This is the worst spot ever. Please, stem recover. Okay. That is where it comes from, yeah. I think as long as I land behind this guy, I'm safe. Good. Good. Time for this next part. I have built up a lot of immunity to it. It's still really funny, but like... Yeah, it's definitely not... it doesn't hit quite the same anymore. But I hope other people still enjoy it a lot. Because it is wonderful. It is a great noise. Okay. Once again, this is where we take donations, chat. Enlighten me in the way of the mirrors. Dude, how sick would this be if we got it into AGDQ? Thank you, Vexilus. I'm dead! It's actually from a genuine Bigfoot. Alias signed an NDA with the government, and it has to say it's from Channel 5. Yeah. Oh my god, the range on those fuckers are insane! I'm getting snapped! I'm getting snapped by these goddamn butterflies, dude. Okay, it's fine. Hang on, let me see if I can go faster. Let me change size on this one. Yeah, I got a little bit more speed in me. There we go. Okay. Little 6% speed boost might be all I need. I'm not making this, am I? Oh, let's fucking go! The cycle! This creature turned out pretty good. A little bit of greed there. Little bit of greed. Oh, you fucker, don't do it. Okay. Fine. Ah. These guys are way harder than I remember. Fuck. It's okay. There's gonna be time loss. It's my second run, chat. It's my second run. My second speed run that's made it this far, that is. Out of probably like 100 or something. Shit. Can you jump over the attack? Sometimes you can. It depends on the attack. Can you with that attack? I have no fucking idea, dude. I haven't a clue. Probably not. Honestly, I've been thinking about if there's any attacks that reach down so far that I could hit the last boss with it instead of using a range attack. I use a melee attack. I've been considering that as an option. But I don't know if there's a thing for that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be stealthy through here, I guess. Rather than just all-out sprinting. Grabbing that for no reason. Okay, this path was way nicer. Holy shit. I like that a lot better. Good. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, chat. It's not worth it. I wanted to, but it's not worth it. Welcome back there, Braden. I wonder if the mantis shrimp AoE hits low enough. Although that's another, like, I don't really want to think of farming a mantis shrimp, I guess. It sounds like hell. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm freaking out. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Nothing bad happened. Remember, chat, I'm looking for a 40-minute time. That is the objective, is to get a 40-minute. If we can manage that, that would be awesome. That creature looks kind of like a mud skipper. He's kind of cute. I think he turned out a little cute, this one. Which is surprising. Because that was not the intent. The intent was to go fast, and nothing more. Okay. Whee! It's time to climb. Alright, one of these. One of those. One of them. And are we up? Yeah, we're up. I still don't recognize this area too well, because on my first build, I just kind of flew past it. Show what? What am I showing them, Prime Loller? I'm in the middle of a speed run. How do you heal? By eating things. Wanna bet the devs fix the cheese? I don't know if they have. I would be perfectly okay with them leaving it in. If they feel like it needs to be patched, then they should patch it. I don't know. Show max graphics, because I asked you what... Oh, it looks pretty good, but my computer can't really handle it on max graphics, so... That's the issue. Okay, load, and we're oh wait, no, you load, and you are getting, everything taken off, except maybe chicken head. No, you can't even afford chicken head. We're gonna be just the arms. Okay, you get monkey arms. Nope, you don't even get the fucking neck. You don't even get the neck. You get the arms. And if anything costs 6, then I can run that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Nothing costs 6. Okay. Actually, this costs 6, but I don't care. Okay. We are monkey arms, and then we will evolve. Wait, can I have wings? If I can have wings, that would give me extra offense. It costs 9. Fuck! I definitely... Okay, so we need to, like, have a bare minimum number in mind. So we need to have, like, 175 or something like that. That would be really good in the future. Okay, give me all that extra attack, and I can't get extra attack unless it's from wings, so the rest of it is doo-doo. Okay, there we go. Combo monkey arms with something to lower the price. I mean, we're literally at the boss. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe if I route that in the future, that's worth it, but for now it's not. Run away! Run away! Give me the lock on. Okay, we got the lock on. Good. I am in position. Boss is in position. And now we commence the throwing. There we go. We're doing more damage than we were last time. We're doing 10 damage now. Let's go. It's huge. That's fucking huge, dude. What is this? This is the cheese that I came up with for the final boss, so I can beat the final boss as fast as possible. Hoping for a sub 40 minute with any luck. I want to try and keep the numbers on screen. It's easy to see the damage. Doing some damage. How's it going there, Al? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Where were the major blunders of this run? Doing more damage than Soul Level 1 boss fights. If you're doing it wrong... This is like unupgraded straight sword damage. It's not good. This is like composite bow poison arrow cheese. If you wanted to equate it to something that you'd see from Dark Souls level damage. Both of my kittens are here. Kitty cats. This is another spot for donations, I guess. She's on my bed. You guys are being brats. We're gaming. AFKing on the final boss is crazy. I mean, some games that just happens, right? Sometimes the devs put a big rock in the final boss area, and it's just the right size and shape to cheese out the last boss on. I imagine it would be pretty easy to fix. You'd probably just put like a boundary for the big rock, and that would be it. That would probably do it. Now, if I can find a way to break like attack speed, that would be huge. Okay, there we go. There's boss kill. Now I did incorrect transform. I'm stupid. And come on. Once we're done talking to Dr. Lucia, time. Game finished. 44 minutes. Hey, look at that. I was right. I knew I was going to chop it down to around 44 or 40 minutes. That's sick. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice, very nice. I am quite pleased. Like I said, I think the best possible time is probably like 10 minutes. But that's going to require a lot more technology. I think with this current strategy, we could probably get the time down to like half an hour. What can I cut? I can cut the ant. I need to combine in the early game, so that way I can make the dark jump. What else can I do to improve this? So I can completely cut the drone and just kill the early shopkeeps for their crystals. Yeah, so I kill the shopkeep in town and the shopkeep at the start of the game for their crystals. And then I kill the... So that would give me 8 crystals so I can buy the monkey arms. Does anyone have any suggestions other than monkey arms? Let me go on my main really quick. Let me go on my main and take a look at what other parts we can mess with. Can you show what creature lets you... Wait, what creature making lets you do and what doesn't it let you do? If you have, like, as much biomass as you wanted? Yeah, that's basically this build here. Why can't I move? Why can't I control my game? I can't do anything. None of the buttons are working. That's weird. It read my input because it showed the controller swap to keyboard for a second there. Reminds me of Sega Dreamcast 7th Cross Evolution. That's cool. Yeah, I'll show off some of my other builds. We'll show off my like end game builds. Really. There we go. So yeah, we've got this spider / launcher, like rocket launcher dude. This is who I beat the last boss with. They're quite strong. Very tanky too. Yeah, this one's like a mech spider. Pretty spooky. And then we got this horrifying abomination. Ow, you have to hit me? Ridiculous. Yeah, originally the run, I was planning to use the Triceratops head in order to kill the last boss. But it just requires so much biomass that it's not worth it. And then there's this fucking abomination, which is insanely fast and can fly at absurd speeds. Which is cool. You get to pick your colors. Yeah, there's colors and skins and accessories, and you can do all sorts of crazy stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, you can make some really insane things. The speedrun doesn't really show off most of that. The speedrun is mostly about, like, routing your way through the game as fast as possible. Make it wear the Dimmadome hat. Oh yeah, and then there's this little guy. I like the way this one turned out. So the point of this creature is just to be small. They are pretty small. I don't know if I've got the ability to make them smaller. I think I do, yeah. Look at that. We can become even smaller. There we go. But yeah, the whole point in this creature is to just be as tiny as possible. There we Yeah, they have legs and wings. You can see these are all the parts that I've collected. Like there's chameleon, there's velociraptor, and frogs, and crabs, and vines, and mantis shrimp, and all sorts of wacky stuff. There's dragon, and there's the mech, and I'm clearly lacking neck pieces. But yeah, I don't have all the parts for everyone. You can even be like a human. It's cool. It's pretty dang cool. We got crystal wings, which give you insane HP regen at the cost of your max HP, and no flight. The tags on this stream are a bit strange. Why do you say that, Guessminute? I don't think it's strange at all. I think they're pretty normal. I love this little guy. Oh yeah, I forgot you can like zoom in on dudes. Look at him. He's so cute. Backseating allowed, no backseating allowed. Yeah, backseating is allowed. You will be banned, but backseating is allowed. If you backseat, you will be banned. But you can do it. That's kind of the joke. It's a joke. Funny yoke. This guy's so cute. Holy shit. Just in case we get some Chinese backseaters, Guessminute. Come on. Get with the picture. Kittens. Can you give a small glowing antenna? There's literally a there's an accessory, the anglerfish lure, which lets you see in the dark. So, kinda. Look at the fucking... It's so goofy with the physics. Can you make a full fish and die because not in water? No. There's aquatic heads, but there are no true fish heads. I don't know. Maybe if you and everybody in chat goes and buys the game, they'll make a water DLC. Who knows? Maybe they'll make a pure water zone. I'm gonna die! Help! Help! Oh my god. We're living. We're living. You thought we were dead, but we're alive. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna quit out of this for a moment, and then we're gonna relaunch and do a fresh run. I'm gonna do a /marker. Oh. /marker 44-minute speed run. Go. And let me throw on some music. And then we'll do another run. I want to see if I can beat 44. And then we will do another video game. I don't know what yet. We'll find out. Get some other stuff. Yeah, no worries though, Guessminute. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you later. Be right back, folks. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Alrighty. Let's do another run. Should be good. I think I've learned a lot from my last run. I think it's time that we go again. 45, 24. I think because I didn't exit the game right away. Alrighty, folks, it's time for another speedrun of Strange Seed. Let's go ahead and give it another go. We're doing any percent. All creatures or all bosses could be interesting. Could consider that in the future for sure. Yeah, we just got done a nice 44-minute speedrun. Turned out pretty good. Let's see if we can get something even similar. That's always pain. It's always pain at the very start. It's fine. It's fine. Don't freak out. Remember, early game. Okay, early game. There's some focus to be had here. The late game is where shit's all weird and wonky, and you just have to kind of go with the flow and send it and see what happens. In this, we gotta maximize our biomass as optimally as possible. Okay, we're getting 2 apiece. I would love to be getting three pops there, but that's not happening. How's it going there, Isaac? Oh, come on in. But yeah, we route in the little DNA things because they give us a very nice boost in what do you call it? These guys. We route those in because it gives us a very nice boost in speed throughout the course of the run. Also, it gives us a 2 damage boost on the final boss, assuming we do everything right. It might even be able to go higher if I set it up properly. But we're still routing to see how many of them we can get and all that sort of thing. And by we, I mean me. I'm the only one pioneering this game right now, so you know it's a bit of additional effort in that regard. Hopefully, I can once I get some submissions up and you know reveal some of the runs, people will be interested. I'm so trash. I'm resetting. I'm literally resetting. Yeah, I'm resetting. Fuck! Now I have to say all that again, chat. Are you ready for me to pretend that this is the first run? Fuck, man. Fuck. Okay, start the run here. Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another speed run of the Strange Seed. Fuck. Wait. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just send it. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. We did just reset 2 minutes into the run because the early game is oh so resettable. There's so many opportunities for failure. Just like that. But yeah, we just recently got our PB for today, so I'm going for another one. Going for another little PB. We'll see if we can pull it off. That's plus 10 biomass. So if I mash the pickup button fast enough, I can get multiple biomass drops from these bulbs, and I've managed to get 3 in the past, but lately I've been stuck on 2, and I'm not too worried about that because I just kind of I just kind of need enough. I don't need the bare minimum I need is 154. That is the lowest number of biomass that I need. I get the overwhelming majority of that at the very start of the game, just due to the fact that there's all the big biomass drops right at the start. Definitely a little bit of a weird thing in this game is that biomass is very much drip-fed to you throughout the game. And then all the parts, they go, like, scaling and increasing cost as you go. So it's really tricky to make all that happen. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna edit the speed run. The whole point of a speed run is that it's unedited. Okay, so we're gonna put these on, and then I'm gonna change the size down. That DNA is really important for increasing speed. So that's good. We're gonna do a double jump here and then grab the thing. There we go. And there's this sneaky little spot here that I can go through if I do it just right. And then there's this guy who aggroes to me. This is a newer part of the run, this little yellow guy. So he's trying to figure out how to deal with him in an efficient manner has been a bit of a thing. But, yeah, something like that. We get salamander arms, a little bit of extra biomass. We're gonna try and double mash that. We did, which is good. I'm very happy about that. Combo monkey arms with something cheaper to lower the price, I say for the 3,000th time, so you don't need that much. I will try it, I guess, but, like, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I gotta think about it a little bit. Okay, good mash. Yeah, maybe we can combo the... So 154 is currently the bare minimum that I need for biomass. But I might be able to do less if I combo it, as Prime Lola is saying. The only problem with the combo is that it takes time to go set up, and there's a chance of it failing, and a relatively high chance at that, so it could be a big time loss into a potential straight-up lost run. So, yeah, I'm not sure how worthwhile that is, if I already have enough to put it on in the first place. But definitely something to consider at the very least. And we got lots of new parts, so we should put those on. Beetle Torso is really lucky. I love having Beetle Torso early. And I'm not much of a Geoduck head user anymore. I should probably stop going for it, to be honest. I think it might not be worth it. We're just going to go ahead and all-in this guy from here, because he will not be able to kill me in time. There we go. And then we'll just do a little reset and put that on whatever I get. We got ant legs, which is good. Put that on. That's going to give us some extra speed. And now we're going to dodge this beetle, and I'm going to go kill the shopkeep. Yep, we're doing another speed run. That is the case. I'm going to push this box into this guy, so that way I can kill Basket Case Benny and the box at the same time. And the hope was to have a particular drop happen. This guy's actually really tanky. This is a new thing that I've routed into the run, and I'm starting to think that it's not worth it because, holy shit, that's a lot of hits. So I really need crystals to appear. Right, I really need crystals for the early game. I need exactly 8 crystals over the course of the run. I missed the jump time in there. Unfortunate. I'm just going to keep hitting them. Going to try to dodge the damage where I can. Try to kill the extras here in this fight. If I time the jump right there, I can dodge the damage, which is very convenient. This is the most random part of the fight, is the water span. But, yeah, that was pretty much as perfect as that could have went. That was really, really ideal. So I'm very pleased with how that fight went. That's wonderful. We're a little bit tall, so I can't do the standard route. These legs I'm going to have to swap out going into the next biome. So we're going to have to go for that. And, yeah, we're going to grab this right away while we're here. There we go. And now we've got extra speed that we can work with, so I'm going to swap these for speed, because that's going to shrink me down. This is the same reason for that. We just need to be shrunken down, and then we are going to make body smaller, this smaller, and this smaller if we can. We can't do all of them. Okay, body can go back up, and we'll go for that, because... Actually, yeah, I guess this is fine. This is fine. No ant butt this time. Yep, it's so one of the things about this run that makes it really interesting is that the parts are random drops, which means that you're going to be dealing with slightly different parts each time that you do the run. And yeah, obviously when it comes to optimizing the run, that's going to become hell eventually, but for now it's just kind of cool. And means that there's like a little bit of adaptability over the course of the run. You just kind of have to make do. There's a couple of guaranteed drops in the game. Maybe we'll see more in the future, but for the time being, that's kind of how it is. And yeah, those are the crystals and the biomass that I was hoping for. We eat a bunch of the queen ant's eggs, and then we get that super early, which is very nice. We're a little bit slower than we normally would want to be here, but it's going to save us time because we won't have to make an edit, which is probably worthwhile. I've been killing that ant a second time. Is it worth it killing the queen? The queen is another boss fight. Boss fights do provide a good amount of biomass. The only problem is that they're not all boss fights are made equal, and the queen boss is actually one of the harder optional... Actually, probably the hardest optional boss in the game. Like, even coming back late game, it can be a really dangerous boss. This is another boss that we're going to be passing by here. He gives 10 biomass and a couple of unique parts. But I have no need for them, so we're not going to be worrying about that. We're basically just using this as a big shortcut to skip around a crap ton of aggro enemies, and yeah. I'm surprised this yellow slime was able to follow me as closely as he did. We'll have to deal with that in a moment. So yeah, there's these guys here who are a little bit problematic, because if they desync their attacks, it's going to be a super pain in the butt to kill them both. We're going to grab this early checkpoint, and then I'm going to deal with this yellow slime that chased me all the way here, which is honestly a very unfortunate use of my time, so that's kind of bad that it followed me that far. And we will fly on up here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm really hoping that... Oh, yeah. So there's going to be some... There's going to be some deaths here. It happens. We're going to make some adjustments to our build here really quick. Let me go ahead and change size. So I want big head on my offensive, and we want more speed, so we're going to adjust our setup a little bit here. Oh, man. Okay, they're beautifully synchronized. And they're desynced again. Fuck. Okay, so we need to just find the... I need to land the hits, please. Okay, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. I'll get the meat later. Let's not worry about it for now. He blocked me. He physically blocked my body. Some would call that a body block. God damn it. It's a little bit of unfortunate gamerness going on here, I'll be real. Could be going better. Oh man. Please. Okay, good stuff. Grab one of these. I should be able to sneak around that. We got Geoduck Neck. I tried to double mash that. I didn't get it. We're gonna go ahead and change our size. Bring that all the way down. That's gonna make us fast and also have a fucking tiny head. Looks like we have no head at all. That's very goofy. I should have thought this through, because this requires multiple attacks now that I have less damage. If I had more damage, it would still require multiple attacks, but not great. Not great. So through here we get our second evolution, so that way I can swap between two creatures at the same time, which is very, very key to having a speed build and having a damage build, which is how I played the game normally, but it's also how I play this version of the game too, the speed run. I'm sure you could probably get away with one. Well, actually, I don't know if you could. I think you need a bare minimum of 2, and I don't know why you'd do less than 2. I think 2 is just too good. We need to get this camera at an angle where it makes it easy to deal damage. I'm taking a hit here. It's way better to have these guys synchronized, but we do not. I'm gonna try and synchronize them a little better. I managed to get the double mash on that. It's really important that I get at least 30 from that one. If I don't get 30 on that, then it's a bit of an L. Bit of a problem, to be honest. We got Chicken Neck, which is going to give us extra jump height, which is pretty valuable going forward here. Very happy to have that. We're going to go ahead and do one of these. I'm going to grab the kill on this seagull, and then I'm going to grab a hidden thing just off the cliff, and then I'm going to jump off the cliff, because that's currently the fastest way to get back to the nest. Eventually, I'm hoping that Save and Quit is faster, but for the time being, this does seem to be the fastest way, which is a bit of a thing. There we go. So now I can evolve to have... So this first guy, he's set up for speed, so let's make that 60%, and then we're gonna get the tail smaller, and that's all set up. How's it going, Ren? Welcome on in. We're in the midst of a speed run. Okay, give me the seagull wings. You got Saltail. Beetle torso is speed. Ant legs is speed. Chicken neck is jump, and we'll keep the climb. I'm gonna dump the head. I'll go none head, and that will be my speed build. Now let's go ahead and load up this, which is going to be my damage build, and it's going to be somewhat similar. For now, they will start to diverge when the time is right. I'm going to put chicken wings instead, and we are going to change size. We want big head, and we want big wing, or small wing, because small wing is more damage. There we go. Okay. So overwrite that, and there we go. Now we got 2 good builds for damage. I skipped that one, and I'm gonna commit to that. In theory, or with any hope, I won't need it. But, this could result in a reset, to be honest, if we roll bad. So we need to combine one set of items. That one set of items is, the 2 wings that I have. If I can combine the 2 wings, that is going to give me a huge bonus in terms of power scaling. And that's what the mystery liquid that we're acquiring is for. So we got the first one a little bit earlier. And now we're trying to just grab all the ones on the way here. So you might be wondering why the hell I'm going this way. There's actually a really snazzy out-of-bounds skip. I can either collect all these green smoky things on the ground, and then give the raptors some honey, which is how I can escape, or I can do my snazzy little out-of-bounds trick, which I currently believe to be faster. Down there was an old piece of the route where I can get an extra cybernetic tail that does really good damage. That said, I don't need it anymore because it's a melee weapon, and I only needed the melee weapon for one part of a run to farm a very particular body part, which we no longer acquire, so I'm not going to bother with that anymore. And we are going to grab this. We don't need to talk to this guy or anything, so we're just going to jump out here. And then through this wall, I can interact and combine these 2 things, which has a reasonable fail chance, so this will probably fail a couple times. So we'll see how many attempts this takes. Right now, I've actually played this game on controller, but we're using both. I'm gonna put it on seagull wings because seagull wings have better flight overall. And right around the corner here, I can equip my new piece. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put on the seagull wings, which is gonna give us better movement, and then we're gonna put that on our movement setup right here. And is there anything else that I can combine that would kick ass? Ant legs and salamander legs would be really nice for some extra movement and hopefully don't require too much. Obviously, there's like some potential optimization here. 0% fail chance is wonderful to see. I love that. Okay, and we'll put that on ant legs. And is there anything else that I can combine that would be good? Chicken neck? Probably not. I don't care about any of the rest of this because it doesn't give me any more speed, so yeah. That's good. Speed is king on this run. We need speed for pretty much everything, so we're going to go ahead and evolve that. Put on the better ant legs. There we go. And we're going to save that with the better seagull wings. We're going to overwrite. And now we are going to travel to the start of the game, back to Ancient Caldera, where we're going to go into a dark zone. When do you get monkey arms? We get monkey arms from the market, which is where we're going next. Yeah, so we're gonna go into the dark zone. This area sucks because you can't fucking see. And I have no idea what's happening in here, for the most part. All I know is you follow the mushrooms. I've tried my best to route this out, even though it's pitch black. You follow the mushrooms, and then you take a right, and then there's more mushrooms, and then there's like a bunch of the holes everywhere, and then you go to the big mushroom over here, and you get an extra snake aggroed on your ass, which is annoying. I'm gonna go ahead and do a safe strat here, where I'm gonna reset because I'm doing bad stamina management. We're gonna go here, and yeah, that gets me an extra Mystery Liquid and Scale Point, which I actually didn't route on the previous run. So if I hang on the right here, that extra snake won't aggro to me, and I'll have no snakes on me. If I go through here, I'll actually end up in the exact same biome that I was just in, funny enough. But that is not what we're looking to do. So we're going to climb up here and try to get our stamina to regenerate. If I stand facing down, my stamina will start to regenerate. That's kind of the strat that I figured out. And I missed the jump. Disaster. Disaster. That's definitely going to be a significant time loss, but so be it. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you eat a big time loss. Gonna try again. I'm gonna do safe strats, and I'm gonna give myself the close spawn, so that way if I die and die a couple of times, it won't be as big of a deal. And, you know, this cost me, like, a couple seconds, while dying in that scenario cost me, like, half a minute or something, which is brutal. Okay. There we go. Let's try from here. There we go. Now we go over here. Am I alive? I think so. Please. I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know the dark zone very well. This is very much like the big issue with this area. Okay. No you, Prime Loler. No you. Okay, we're gonna try flying directly at the thing. There we go. That worked out better. So that's the new route that we're going to add in. We're just gonna fly directly at it. This a new run? It is disassociated. It's a new run. We got a 44, and now we're trying to cut the time down a little bit. So we got insta-aggroed by some monkeys, which is interesting, but not a problem. How do you get the light source part? You gotta win a race, and it's really out of the way. The light source is definitely not worth going and getting for this part of the run. If anything, I should go and... like, I've got it on my other run, so I should just go look and see. Okay, so we're looking for monkey arm. Monkey arm spawns in the back right there, most commonly. I don't know if it can spawn anywhere else. We'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and reset the area. Yeah, navigating in there is very hard, for sure. Okay, let's see what we got here. Monkey leg. Let's reset again. I'm hoping that I don't need to... I probably don't have enough gems. I should kill this guy really quick. Hello. I'm sorry, but this must be done. Those guys will aggro to me, but they won't get to me. This town abhors violence. Okay, so we need one more. So I'm actually going to go out here and try to get a crystal from one of these boxes here. We're going to get ganked by monkeys when we open these boxes. I am the wrong creature, which is very inconvenient. We need 2 hits on this to break it. Yeah, that's bad. That is decidedly bad. That's very bad. Are there any other boxes in town? Because boxes are the fastest way to acquire resources. I don't know if there's any boxes in town, to be honest. I don't think there are. There's one over there. Guess we could go for that. It's very likely that boxes have crystals in them, so... just having a spot where we can guarantee a crystal would be good. There we go. So now we've got our 8 crystals. Now we can go check and see if we got the monkey arm. It's going to take a couple resets here, on average, I think. Which is just gonna be expected time loss for the time being. I don't know, maybe in the future they'll make it like a static thing that shows up right away in the first shop, who knows? That would be pretty fucking sick. There wouldn't be any reason to do that other than to facilitate speedrunning. But, you know, weirder things have happened. And maybe if we get some more people speedrunning this game, hint hint, give it a try. It's actually pretty fun. It's a good speedrun. I mean, it's a good game in general. The whole reason I started speedrunning it is because I wanted to play more of it. There we go. So we got monkey arms, and we've got 152 biomass, which is enough. It is enough biomass. Actually, no, we're too short. We are actually too short on biomass. Fuck. We are going to evolve our damage dealer really quick here. So let's go ahead and run this. There's our monkey arms. I'm gonna run chicken. I can afford beetle torso, that's great. Okay, we're gonna rock it like this, and we will do that. Oh wait, can I change my size? Yeah, I can become even bigger head. Even bigger head. Even smaller wings. There we go. We're gonna do the first round of this thing and see if it gives me any reasonable resources to work with. I think it will. There we go. We're doing 21 damage a shot here, which is very good. As long as I can, like, insta-kill all these guys, that's great. So yeah, the final reward for this is a mech body, or an entire mech suit, essentially. Or mech creature, whatever you want to call it. And the mech creature actually has an insane splash attack. Yeah, this is very easy because I chose the easy difficulty on purpose. If I chose the hard difficulty, then I'd be in a lot more trouble. These guys are problematic. Okay. This guy's got the beetle head, which is super annoying. Oh my god. Please! Please die! You fucker! There we go. We got him. I just had to face tank it. There we go. What do I get? I got 20 biomass. Sick. Okay, that's pretty much all I wanted. Okay, that seems like a decent way to get 20 biomass. In the future, I will use Salamander Head on that, probably. Because that'll be way easier damage. And I should have evolved there, I think. I think I have some evolution points to go faster. I definitely should have used them. Very convenient that there's that big pit there consuming all the lava. I like that. Town is safe. Until the lava explodes higher. I guess. Love this song here. Okay, so this can get smaller, this can get smaller, this can get bigger. And let us save that to here, so that way we can move way, way faster. There we go. We're starting to look like an abomination. I mean, I guess that's been true for a while. That's just kind of how this game goes. You just become an abomination. Please, please, please. Find spot to stand. Find spot to stand. Ah! That is by far one of my least favorite parts of this run is the stamina system being all fucky with climb. I think I should start cutting climb out of the build if this is how it's gonna act. I was wondering, why is my stamina not recovering? I'm literally on flat ground. Bruh, my stam's not recovering even though I'm on flat ground. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so we get ganked here. are these horrifying tree creatures. Tree creatures? Tree creatures? So, one thing about this last boss fight is trying to find a way to, like, maximize my damage. And, right now, the monkey arms is the best way to do that. But I do hope to find a better damage method in the future. The monkey arms is good because it's ranged, and I can cheese the final boss with it. But if I can find even more biomass sources, I wouldn't be opposed to trying to go for, like, Triceratops head. Especially knowing now that I could get beetle, or stag beetle head, I could route that in. We'd lose some early game time. And then we could use the stag beetle to push the things into the lava. Which would save the Triceratops, giving us Triceratops head for free. My ass doing 2 runs at once right now. I'm thinking about future runs while I'm on my PB. You know how it is. Okay. We grab one of these. Good. So there's a dragon over there. And he is the hardest boss in the game. That said, we don't have to fight him because we're gonna skip him instead. And once again, we are stuck trying to do our little stamina dance. Okay, so this should be pretty flat. And we just need to get past him here. But we actually have built like a really... Oh, fuck me. Okay, well... Unlucky. I went in a little too close. I flew a little too close to the dragon. He's got like an aggro radius that is seemingly mostly in front of him. But apparently I went a little too close there. Please. Thank you. Weird, dumb bug creature. Yeah, please, please. Thank you. This is not where I want to be. Okay, good, good. Okay, we're gonna go around. Give a little bit more of a wide berth. Much better, much better. Okay, so that's another time loss there, obviously. We'll have to trim that out on a future run. But that's okay. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Now we're in what I personally believe is the most dangerous biome in the game. Good, Brayden. Feed the chickens. Good, good. Yeah, this is where we get to read chat. It's a wonderful day to get some eggs. A wonderful day to feed some chickens. Get some eggs, I'm feeding my... Yeah. Delicious. Delicious homemade eggs. Straight from the chicken. Oh my god, my greed knows no bounds. This is the bad path. I'm hoping I'm fast enough to pull it off. I literally routed this out of that jump out of the run because of how annoying it is to try and not get murdered horribly. Okay. This is greed, but I want to start time saving where I can. Okay, sweet. So that's a cute little time save right there. If I don't say so myself. If I do say so myself... That one. I said so. I said it. It was me. Okay, there's a butterfly on my left, but if I don't look at them, they can't hurt me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, this one we really can't do anything about. But yeah, the last boss is just up there, so we're closing in. Things are looking good. Things are looking very good. Why is the bitrate breaking? That's weird. My guy's, like, freaking out a little bit. Something to do with his arms, I guess. Something to do with his little baby salamander arms. But yeah, we've gotten more than enough for our aggro build, or our damage build, so I'm gonna have to see if I can fit in, like, a extra attack piece. Because every additional, like, +1 attack that I get has a 140% attack multiplier on it, which is really good. Although, I guess wings would be the good one, the best one. I wonder if I have, if I got Geoduck wings on this run. I don't remember. Do not recall. Okay, we've got to wait out on the dang elevator here. And just wait. Doesn't matter when we get on it, just matters that we get on it. Can you explain, how does not looking at them not hurt you? Is it like Medusa? No, it's a joke. It's like, if I can't see you, you can't see me. It's one of those. If I ignore their existence, they won't hurt me. Obviously, that's not the case, but it's funny. Okay, do one of these. And now it's time to make the build. I keep getting these backwards. Okay. So, we are going to take off everything except our wings. And... can't afford. Still can't afford, so the wings can't happen. That is very unfortunate. We're going monkey arms, and then we are looking for attack bonus. I can't fit that. Can fit that. And I don't care about anything else unless it's attack bonus, and that's the only one that has attack bonus, so we're leaving it like this. Let me just make sure my sizes are correct. Yeah, that's incorrect. And I can't do wings anymore, which means I don't get any more damage. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, okay. Evolve. Oh, wait. Yeah, evolve. And then save. Bada bing, bada boom. We go. Okay. So we gotta aggro Hargraves. And all we gotta do is chat with him real quick. Go. Now we cheese it. So yeah, we gotta climb this thing. And then we're gonna set up our cheese method. This one took me a couple tries to discover. Ow. That hurt pretty bad. Okay. I forgot to target him. There we go. I targeted him. Okay, now we should be all set to go. Let the cheesening commence. We're doing +1 damage over what we were doing last time. Alright, and now I can read chat. You occasionally lament that neither my partner nor I are top-tier piano players. Since if we were, I'd have no issue to re-record retained sections of our piano pieces instead of entering the audio file. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Ren. You can always learn, though. It just takes a lot of time. This is a fucking goofy-ass version of this creature. All things the scientists need one. She doesn't need anime hair, it's fine. The boss is getting farmed. The boss is getting a little bit. The damage output is coming through. Yeah, so the devs have been working really hard on, like, patching and improving the game now that it's out in full. And they were talking to me the other day about whether or not they should patch this. And my personal take on it was, if you think that it's going to make the game worse, you should patch it. And yeah, it's interesting because like it's obviously in the best interest of the speedrun to have it in terms of making the speedrun fast, but in terms of making the speedrun fun, I guess like forcing the player to fight the boss properly would be more fun. The question is then, like, what do you need for, like, the minimum capabilities to fight this boss? Because it is actually, like, a really powerful boss, where you need, like, a lot of speed and a lot of damage output. So, the entire routing of the game would change. Like, I think it would kill the current version of the speedrun to the point where people might be wanting to down patch. But yeah, I think that there's, like, a couple of different ways it could be handled. I'm really curious if you're watching this in video form, assuming the run does well, and chat as well. You know, what? How would you feel about this being hashed out? What would you do to change this? And I wonder what the run would look like in that scenario. There we go. We did it. That's boss slain. Now we just need to do a quick chat with Lucia. Here we go, and time. 36:55. Let's fucking go, dude. That is a significant time drop over the previous 44 minutes. I'm super pleased with that. Yeah, I think 30 minutes is very doable. 30 minutes seems very, very doable. Thank you, Laura. Welcome on in. Can you see my screen today? No. You can hear me, though? Hear me out. Would you try a different browser? It's so weird that you can hear me. Don't mind cheese strats for speedruns, but there's levels of cheese. This last boss cheese is a bit too cheesy for me. Yeah, I'd like to have like a better option, but the way I look at it is, you know, my original intent was to fight the boss legit with much higher damage options, but I don't have access to much higher damage options without farming for the amount of time that it takes me to kill the boss, so it just seems like the fastest route. Can you try the sapling? It is an evolution game where you make a creature and watch it adapt to the land over time and evolve. Maybe Iguana. That sounds like fun. That could be cool. But yeah, I think that this is a good spot to call it for Strange Seed today. We got some gaming done. We managed to do some stuff. And we'll give it another go. Microsoft Edge works. So it's your browser. it's your browser. It's not my stream. I don't know. You knew it was on your end to begin with? I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix it for you then. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Did you try Wizard Cats? I have not tried Wizard Cats. But yeah, once again, huge shout out to the devs. Strange City, just a very fun video game. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoyed a lot, both speedrunning and playing it normally. I gotta go do like a 100% run at some point. Somebody was talking about doing, it was ultimate closed captions having a visible checkbox. Visible off, nothing visible. Fixed it. Huh. Okay. I don't know. Anyway, what are we doing next? Let's see. I got some fresh games. Just an obscure setting. Yeah, I guess. I want to do more queue up. I got sent a video game. Cat Wizard demo? Yeah, we could do Cat Wizard demo. I think I've got some games that I got sent that I want to play. And some games that I want to goof around with. That let me see. So I want to do more queue up. Queue up was really fun. I got Biped 2. I'm not in the mood for Nimbitus right now. Did you read my message from last night? I did. Elden Ring. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I might be game for that. I'm definitely more interested in that than I am in the zombie game. Hell yeah, Ren. I can respect that. Queue up. Queue up is based. Oh yeah, Deep Space Exploitation. This one came out the other day, and I think it looks really cool. I want to give this one a go. Yeah, that's fair there, Lyra. I wish I liked it, but I just struggle so much to play it. It kills me a little inside. Oh man. If you want, I can throw your stuff back at you as well. Let me know. Okay, let's do some Deep Space Exploitation. Deep Space Exploitation. Here we go. Exploiting the asteroids. Asteroids for all they got. Boom. Yeah, this is a new game. Welcome. Default controls are WASD, space, or D-pad AB. I will be controller gamer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it there, Laura. No problem. Yeah, no, that sounds good. I can throw some items at you. Okay. First off, let's go ahead and make it full screen. There we go. Apply changes. Boom. Good. Yeah, we'll give that a try at some point. I'm game for that. Could be cool. Alright. Okay, so A, B, D-pad. Let's do this. Difficulty normal. We're gonna go with difficulty normal. That sounds good to me. Start game. Here we go. This is like a space mining game. In the year 2943, pilots work as contracted citizens for deep space mining corporations with government status. The work is dangerous and the rewards are small, but though few have better options. Okay. Accidents frequently leave pilots unable to work and with debilitating deaths. Today, one of these pilots returns to active work after a period of medical leave. It's me. Deploying. Okay. Starting program. Pilot recalibration. This is a recalibrating program designed to ensure your familiarity with the basics of mining as per mining company standards. Please pay attention. Got a scanner. Press and hold right trigger to activate forward thruster. Okay. Press and hold left stick to activate clockwise. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Press and hold left trigger to activate reverse thrusters. Good. Scanner functional. Approach asteroids and monitor scanning signals on left panel. Okay, so they're pointing to this this crystal. Effectively point to hidden resources. Check other asteroids. Okay, so there's another spot over here. Cool. And then there's another spot here. Scanner functionality verified. Mining functionality requires verification. Press A to fire the ship's minigun. Oh, mining gun. Using the mining gun to extract resources from... Okay, yeah. This is cool so far. Press and hold X to activate a tractor beam. Dude. Press B to drop resources from ship cargo. Okay, interesting. Pick up the remaining resources. Okay. So, I wonder if I've got, like, minimal resources or whatever. So far, this is really cool. I think I like this. Okay, so smaller... That's cool. Dude. This feels good. Feels very good so far. Yoink. End program. Thank you for paying attention during this recalibration program. All controls can be rebound in the settings menu. Press start and choose call for extraction when you're ready to return. Okay. This is really cool. I'm liking this so far. Please enter the extraction ship promptly. Pilots causing delays will incur fines. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I'm liking the vibes of this so far. We got a time bonus. Extraction time remaining. Okay. Cool. Oh, and we've got mail. Everybody loves emails. Here we go. T. Dennett. I haven't there, Loira. Yeah, I'm not normally much of a modded Souls person. I don't know what the Convergence mod does for Elden Ring. Hey, I was just running maintenance and saw your ID come up in the flight logs. Glad to see you're up and running again. I'm guessing they haven't finished with the incident report yet. Here's hoping things are all right. Yeah, so far. So far, so good. There, Anthony. David. All right. Hello, citizen. Welcome back to active work following your medical absence due to incident 6019. Please take a moment to familiarize yourself with the new management terminal, and don't forget to sell any resources you have acquired. Got a lot in it, including a revamped entire map's loot, no RNG, all armor are now items somewhere, new bosses, new areas. That's neat. Can you go insane in this game? I don't know what you mean by that. When you are ready, select your next job from the jobs page. We appreciate your work and consider you a valuable resource for whatever. Okay, cool. Inventory, we got some blue crystals. Items in the cargo tab are taken with you to be used on jobs. Make sure you sell anything you don't want to use on your next job or move it to storage. This is just a resource to sell, so we will sell it all. We've got a mining gun. There's repairs, there's a market, there's finances. Ooh, you can take out loans. Yeah. My biggest problem with Elden Ring is that it's like very unreplayable, but I imagine a mod might help with that. I imagine that would help quite a lot. Oh. Market. View the purchase tools, devices, and upgrades for their individual tabs. New items are available daily. Upgrades. New hull plating, Mark 1 for 100. Don't have the credits for that. Right. Okay, so view and start your next job from this page. Select and activate the start job button when you're ready to start your next job. Okay, cool. Resource rating, asteroid distribution, medium and small. Okay, cool. That's the only job. That's the thing, Loira. That's one of the things with the Dark Souls 3 mod that you got me on a long time ago that I didn't like, though, is that there was too much garbage. There was just too much fucking stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. If it's too much stuff, I'm not sure I'll like it. Alright. Well, this one, I don't think you'll have that issue. Okay, cool. Chip damage, just... Okay, interesting. Thrusters cause dropship pilot error during transit. Great. That boy. Grab the visible ones first. Good snipe. Fuel munitions are finite. Okay. I can move this rock out of the way. Good stuff. Okay, so I think if I give this like a super light bump, I'll be able to get this out of the way. Good shot. Nice. Okay. We got another spot right here. Inside this rock. There it is. Frick. Bit of a whiff there. There we go. This thing doesn't have any, like, yaw or anything. Not much I can do with that. It's saying that there's something around here somewhere. Is it up here, maybe? Looks like it might be in this one somewhere. Take a little drive. I think it's like right here. Seems to be as good as we'll get it. Please maintain a safe distance. Oh, shoot. I think we took a little bit of chip damage there. That was too close. Any more goodies kicking around here, perhaps? Trying to see if there's anything bonus. Oh, there's something over here. Is it this rock here? That'd be sick if it was this rock. You'd get some serious goods out of that. Yeah! Beautiful. This game's physics is like really intense. Like it's good. It's good. I like it. Reminder, press start and choose call for extraction when you're ready to return. Still loot. I guess we're probably done here. Let's call for extraction. It's probably a good idea. What is this extraction point? Come on. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. Do you take game suggestions? Occasionally, yeah. I'm always happy to hear people out on what they want to see. The question is, you know, do I have it? Is it very expensive? Those sort of things. Okay, ship damage. 60% hull, 40% sustained. Vault thrusters. 7 blue crystals. Okay. Interesting. And I got a time bonus at 22. Neat. Okay. We got repairs in Sori. Hello! I think you might have been in my dropship today when we had a bit of a bump. Sorry about that, haha. Only just started on drop duty this month. Report for negligence. Dude, he just started. Give him a fucking break. Give him a goddamn break. Hey, spotted your ID again today. Saw your ship had some repair checks and thought I'd carry them up myself. I'm guessing this happened in transit. They're probably training up some new pilots. I ran the standard checks to make sure your ship's not going to go into meltdown in the hangar. All clear, but sadly you're going to have to pay for those repairs yourself. Technically, the company isn't at fault. Your hull damage isn't much of an issue if you're a careful flyer, but you'll want to get that thruster fault fixed before it sends you into an asteroid. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell these. You mentioned game physics. Check out Dwarf Eats Mountain. Steam demo. It's on Steam, but the demo is on itch.io. Watched someone played it for several hours last night. I'll take a look. Dwarf Eats Mountain. Take a little peek. Dwarf Eats Mountain. I feel like I saw this game pop up. Oh yeah, I did see this game pop up somewhere. Yeah, it looks kind of sick. It also made me want to play Cube Chaos more. If you like this one, My Ass is Dragon, great name by the way, definitely check out Cube Chaos. Because it's very similar vibes. But yeah, I don't know where this one. I don't know if it's in my thing yet. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's in my inbox or whatever. But yeah, Cube Chaos, definitely like really good game. Not sure if that one you sent will be a great game, but it looks pretty solid and reminded me a lot of Cube Chaos. Items in your storage are not taken with you on your jobs. Move items there if you don't want to use them on your next job or want to save them for later. We're just gonna sell these because I need money. We got shells. Select a tool slot to install/uninstall or buy munitions. Additional tools can be added via purchasable upgrades. Standard mining tool uses high velocity blasting shells. I will probably buy some shells. Shells. Finances, jobs, ship. View the status of your ship, purchase repairs, and manage installed upgrades. Okay. Let's fix that thruster fault, and let's get our hull fixed as well. There we go. Very nice. So our ship is back in perfect condition. And there's new upgrades. Cargo expansion. And hull plating. Provides protection beyond minimum legal requirements. I want that. Indeed, they're all chemichanist, indeed. Okay. And then what about finances? View your credits, balance transaction, request a loan, or manage any debt. Dude, I want to fucking start... I want to start putting people in debt. Not me. I want to be a debtor, not the debt-e. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy all of our shells. And there's an upgrade. Okay, good. So I think we're in pretty good shape right now. Let's go into our job. Resource rating 2. Asteroid distribution 37 large, 27 medium, 36 small. 5-minute timer, permit not available. Okay. I love taking out a mortgage on my spaceship. It really be like that. God damn, those are some big old boys right there. Look at that. Okay, we got 5 minutes. Let's make it count. Let's make it count. Extraction ship will arrive at the end of the time limit. Do not waste time. You're wasting time making me read. Okay. Fuck, I missed. There we go. Better. Okay. Let's blast through this guy a little bit. There it is. Very nice. Gonna see if we can back through here. Oh! Like a glove. One more shot like that and it should be out. This game's got very floaty controls. It's very intentional. Okay. It looks like we've got another one right in here. Gotta be careful not to be too close to the blast. Come on. There we go. We want to get all the small ones first. If we can. Is it this one? It's this one. So yeah, thankfully we don't have fuel. Just got hull integrity and ammo. Those are the two primary resources we have to play around. Okay, so let's check out these smaller ones first. This first order of business. What's gonna happen when this goes off screen, I wonder? Okay, so the screen loops. That's good to know. That is very good intel. And obviously there's gonna be some goodies in here. I'm gonna look for a better angle to approach that with. Looks like this is probably it right here. Nice. Very nice. Alright. See how the recoil knocks the ship back? The Expanse thrust, the Expanse notices this and they put thrusters behind their mounted guns on spaceships. That's cool. Yeah, there's, I mean, I've done designs like that in Primordialis even, where I had, like equalized thrusters when I'm shooting stuff out. It's just strats. It's just strats. I'm hunting for any more... The scanner's not really doing it for me here. I don't know, are we clear? I have my doubts, but I think we might be. I'm gonna go ahead and call for extraction. The middle one. Okay. There we go! Oh yeah, we do have a cargo size of 8. That's good to see. Good. Time bonus of 20. New mail. Did you park wrong? Why would I? What do you mean? No? Hello, we are glad to see you back to productive work following your medical absence due to incident blah blah blah. The incident report has now been finalized by the Independent Investigation Committee, and we are pleased to inform you that they have come to a unanimous agreement or conclusion. Evidence indicates that the citizen in question is entirely responsible for the incident, and no evidence of negligent DSEG Corp practice could be found. Of course! The Independent Investigation Committee advised on the following reparations: mandatory safety training, fines, total amount pending, non-renewal of citizenship contract. Contract will lapse on 29/43/05/23. You'll receive further information on these reparations in the following days. Appeals can be made after the standard 60-day period. Wow. I'm fucked. They're throwing me under the bus. They are throwing me under the bus. We got a mining hammer. High pressure mining hammer, cost effective but with a dangerous kickback. I like that. My ship is in perfect condition, despite me driving like a bit of an insane person. Okay, so we're buying the new mining hammer for sure. We got new tool slot. Second tool slot, used by pilots undertaking the more demanding jobs. Okay. Yeah, infinite hammer sounds awesome, for sure. We're gonna sell all that and see what our money's like. So I'm gonna buy the hammer. Because cost effective sounds really good. Purchase tools can be installed from the tool page or the inventory page. Okay. So I now have both of these installed, I think. Do I? Wait, I'm in the market. Okay. Okay, so I can buy shells. Or I can buy... Cargo expansion upgrade seems really good. I think both of these seem really good. A mega corporation throwing an employee under the bus? Unheard of. What a dystopian future this game yeah, indeed. Depicts. I almost said predicts. Install now! Okay. So now I can put on that. We've got our mining thing. Now I can get the expansion upgrade as well. Install that right away. Very good. How's it going there, Sokolis? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. So, permit of... oh, God, why? Oh, jeez, Louise. It has a permit requirement of fucking 10. I literally can't do the job. I gotta take out a goddamn $10 loan. Request loan. Based on your financial history and citizen data, the following loan is available and will be immediately credited to your account. I can't sell ammo, can I? I can only buy ammo. I can't sell it. It's fine. We'll take a loan and we'll pay it back right away. There. See? It's that easy. Some jobs have multiple times and permits to choose from. Find the one that's most productive for you. Okay, so we'll... I didn't realize that I could have just taken away the thing. We'll do that. And then we'll, let's pay back some of the... make payment of... So how much do I need? I need 6. So if I give... I mean, I guess I could just do this. There we go. And then we'll pay back 2 more. There we go. Small loan of $10. $8. $8 loan. Love that. Are you sure you wish to start a new job with the following tool? Munitions low. Yes. Start. got the hammer. That's why we have the hammer. Alrighty. Let's get going. It's time to start hitting some rocks. How do I... Okay. Why to cycle to? That is awesome. Love that. Oof, took a little damage there. Yeah, my bad. My productivity. So I gotta like move the rocks into better locations. Fuck me. I know asteroids can be pushed, that's what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Good stuff. Beautiful. I'm gonna do a little diggy-do here. Use the smaller tool when you're in close quarters. Yes. I see that that is the correct thing to do. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into at the time. This silly hammer. Okay. Yeah, this is cool so far. I like this game. It's cool because, like, being a space miner always seems like such a... You know, this is, like, the optimum job to have. Other than, like, maybe courier. Because it's just fucking raw resources. Nobody's gonna bug you. Assuming your corporation's big enough, nobody's gonna bug you. Beautiful. Oh my god. Clean as fuck. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm seeing some extra rocks. I'm seeing some rocks in these rocks. And I want them. I'm loving the hammer. It requires a fair amount of additional finesse to use, but it seems worthwhile. Dude, what if it gets like Noita style and you just can make a super fucked up, like, instant blaster? That'd be cool. I wonder if that'll happen eventually. The hammer is pretty funny, you're not wrong. It's a fairly funny way to do things. Light hits don't do anything negative. I'm gonna move these things away a little bit. Oh, look at that damage, dude. They can really kind of brush up against each other and do some significant damage. Interesting to see. Okay. Acting like there's another one in here. I don't think that's the case. There is another one in here. Look at that. Oh my god. What if you just immediately call for extraction? You don't make any money and then you have to pay your bills and then you die. I need money so that way I can live. It's like what happens if you go home as soon as you go to work. They're just like, alright dude, you're fired. See ya. It's not a good idea. You don't do that. Unless you don't want the job. Like, I need this one. Based on the fact that I'm still working here even after some sort of injury. Okay, I need one more. I need one more good, and then we can get the fuck out of here. Took a little bit of cargo damage, so ideally if I can get one more thing, that would be very good. I'm gonna look in this thing if I can. Oh, shit. My ride's here, I gotta get out. Dang it. 9 out of 10, and I took a bunch of damage. Not great. A drill needs continuous power source to spin, while the hammer is just a small burst. That's true. Okay. Took some ship damage. Hull 80%. Does that mean I took 80% damage? No. I just took 2 damage. I took 3 damage. Okay. Oh, interesting. There's only 3 upgrades allowed to be installed on the ship at a time. Interesting. Probably the constant friction would mean recoil. So you wouldn't be able to get much done. You would literally just be spinning with the drill as soon as you made contact. Well, maybe not quite as soon as you make contact, but as soon as you make even like a tiny hole with the drill, you would need constant thruster pressure. It would be incredibly fuel intensive to use a standard drill. You'd have to do some crazy shit to make that a drill work in space. Which is why mining lasers exist. Okay. Sell all this stuff. Very good. Let me pay off my loan. My debt is 8. Which is exactly how much I took out. So I got 0 interest on 8. Oh, so if it's under $10, the loan is free. That's sick. That is actually cool as fuck. I read something about that, about this not long ago, because there's a scientific mining process going on at the moment. What are they using for it? I'm curious. Okay, what do we got? We got jobs, safety training, mandatory. Okay. No permit requirement. I'm gonna go ahead and max out my shells. And what do we got in the market? We got a spectro scanner. Spectro scanner can visually detect resources short distances away. How is this different from what I have? We've mined something like 200 grams so far, and the 4 or so expeditions have cost over 2 billion USD. Fucking yikes. I mean, to be fair, all new technology is expensive. And, you know, ideally it becomes cheaper and then, like, it becomes more worth it, so... I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth it eventually. Probably not. Okay. Alright, have a good one there, Prime Lola. We'll catch you later. Sir Axelot, welcome on in. This is Space Exploitation, and it just came out. Yeah, we're the ones getting exploited, as it turns out. We're the ones being exploited, not the things. What if you have 2 drills spinning in opposite directions? Yeah, maybe. I think you would still need forward thrusting force. But if you had them spinning in a way where it was pulling them into the rock, or into the material, you could probably pull it off. That's good thinking, Bryn. Sorry, Brian. Yeah, if you were to have, like, dual thrust... If it just do mole mode. You just gotta make it go forward. I could see that being a thing. I think you'd do better to just grab the asteroid. Maybe. One of the more viable options for asteroid mining would be a process of biomining, basically using bacteria, extract ore or minerals from the asteroid and transporting them back, rather than extraction, refinement, transport, bringing the entire asteroid into Leo. Yeah, just bring the whole thing. Sounds like the best solution, doesn't it? It's interesting. Interesting. I'm out of water, and I'm gonna go say hi to the cats really quick, chat. Tails away. Oh fuck! I just forgot. At 5:30, I have to go bring her home. Shit. I only have a little bit more time to stream. Okay. It's 4 o'clock now, so we only have an hour and a half. So we'll probably play this for the rest of the day. And I have many more games to show this week, so I'm gonna try and hopefully fit some extra stream time in this week. I'm gonna go get the kittens. Kip, are you not wanting to be a part of the snuggle party? Yeah. Hello, Toby. Hello, sweet Toby. Pip, you were just up here, sweetie. You had your chance. Had your chance to be a little baby. Yeah. It's cute. Oh, frick. Like, my light! Ah, shit. The wires all mixed up. No, Kip. No, Kipper Cat. Those are not for you. Okay. This is such a... Don't bite my cords, please. Bite my cords, Kippy. You woo. On. This is Tovi, T-O-V-I, and then Kip is K-I-P. Very sweet kittens. Kip is attacking my ankle. With an I, not a Y there, Silmarim. She thinks it's a toy. Back in the... Cap. Just gonna stare at the camera. Cool like that. Stare at the camera the whole time. You attacking the camera. What are you doing? Don't attack my desk. They'll be wanting to play with your keyboard soon. They will not be on my desk. My desk is going to be one of the few off-limit places. Hello, Kip. I see you too. Mew. Oh, my Kippy. My Kippy cat. Kip is down here. Yep. Why are you also attacking the... They both keep attacking it. Oh, Toby's wanting to go. Toby's wanting to go play with his with her brother. Oh no. Oh god. Those are not for kittens. Those are not for kittens. Please do not attack the cords. Cat. Ah! They keep attacking it. Okay. Tripod. You're so cute. No! Not attack my cords. Those are not for kittens. What's happening here? Tangle all these. Kittens can't get to them. They're coming after it. Oops. Jumping the stuff. Don't play with those, kitty. Play with the box, that's fine. So fun. They're such goobers, chat. I was hoping that they'd be sleepy enough to hang out, but they're already too active. Alrighty. Have you guys got your cat fix? Are you good with that amount of cattage? You're so beautiful. No. Okay. I will shrink it down now. I will shrink it down. Put it right here. One of each. One of each there, Moist Cat. I don't know how long they'll stay there. Kitten cam. Alright, chat. I need to leave at 5:30, just as a reminder. Just as a reminder. Okay. Let's game. Hope you leave the cat cam on. Well, if the cats aren't there, what do you want me to do? He's over there now. Kip already left. Now she's leaving too. They're gone. There you go. There's your cat time. I'm gonna have more cat time later. That's for sure. I turned my cameras off, or not my cameras, my lights off because it was hurting my eyes. Been having some mild headaches lately for whatever reason. That's true. Did you poured one for Edmund Fitzgerald? I don't know who that is. I assume that they are dead. Spectro Scanner. Spectrographic scanner can visually detect resources short distances away. I don't know how helpful or useful that is. I don't think I really want that. Famous Great Lakes shipwreck. Huh. Well, I don't know shit. I don't know shit, so I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, well, I don't think that's what it is in this scenario, Braden. There's a song about it, I think. Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay. It's job time. It's time to do our safety training, chat. Please oh yeah, I got mail. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Hello, citizen. As part of your reparations for the incident, you must undergo mandatory safety training. The subject of this program will be explosive charges. When ready, please start the training program from the jobs page. Okay, explosive charges. Got it. Okay, let's send it. We go. Those look like explosive charges to me. Varying sized explosive charges. Explosive charge training. This safety training program is designed to ensure productive use of mining charges. Please pay attention. An activator tool has been installed on your ship. This will allow you to interact with devices such as mining charges. Press Y to cycle and to activator. Approach a mining charge beyond the yellow beacons. Activator. Use activator to activate the mining charge, then retreat a safe distance. Okay, I think I have to scan it. There we go. Mining charge will now detonate. Cool. Always maintain safe distance from detonating charges. Close proximity can result in sudden hull loss. Sudden loss of hull integrity. Okay. Supply container 22 has been unlocked. Okay. Use the activator to open it. Well, you may use mining charges to practice safely, training safely. After picking them up, use the D-pad left and right to select them from your cargo. Okay. Right. End program, thank you for paying attention. Okay. Oopsie. Driving like a jackass. Okay. Blasting charge. There we go. This is fun. I like this. Okay. Can I get the junk? I wonder. Blue crystal. Blasting charge. Okay, so we've got 9 of 10 right now. I guess we'll go check out. I don't think we've got anything over here. What about this setup over here? Yeah. Okay, let's blow this up. See if that does a good job. Kaboom! Looks like I missed by a little bit. I'll have to punch it the rest of the way. Hey, there it is. That's what I was after. Nice. Wink. I wonder if I can open this one up as well. Whoops. Activator, hammer, activator, here we go. Container locked. Can I bump it open? I wonder? Look at that. Warning, unauthorized access of container 56. Uh-oh. Damn, dude, that's a big boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They just gave me a real big boy. It'd be a shame if someone exploded everything. Okay. Clearing charge. Activator. Oh. Activator, here we go. Cheese it! Holy fuck, dude! Hell yeah! Are you playing with keyboard or controller? I'm playing with controller. The controls are very simple, so it made the most sense. Okay, that was a wonderful kaboom that got me literally 0 resources, which is a little disappointing. Slightly disappointing there. It's out of the way. Where's the thing that I'm after? Somewhere around here? Perhaps? I don't know how long I'm stuck here for, but I'm assuming... actually, there's no timer, so we're good. So pull out this boy, the hammer. Let's get smashing. Do you think I'm gonna get in trouble for using the large mine? Your sensor is alerting on the buoy. Oh, do you... maybe, yeah. Let's see if we can pop open the buoys. Reminder, beacons are DS... Uh-oh, take care not to damage them. Fuck! Okay, well... I was getting a false read. Something tells me I'm gonna get, like, giga fined. Yeah, we are doing a lot of rule breaking. How's it going, Callisto? Welcome on in. I think Alias Eternal, I think I passed Alias Eternal Watcher chat. I've been slacking, okay? I'm sorry. Big slacker with the YouTube chat. What other goodies are there? There's a blip on this one. Blast it open. Oof. I'm getting friggin' Nova drifted, where I have to think with corners, and it's the worst thing ever. I hate thinking with corners. Give me the crystal! Give it to me! I thought I was about to go into the next area. Where is this goddamn thing? Where is it? Anyone here ever watch Firefly? That was a good show. I like that one. Okay, I think we get out of here. I assume this is a simulation. No, this is a real deal, I think. Excellent show. Truly excellent. I wonder if you can blow up the vessel. Look at this fuck-ass park job, dude. What are you doing? Actually, dickhead parking. What the hell was that, man? Property damage fine. Fuck. Oh, shit. How bad is it? Container 20. Beacon 10. Ah! Bastards! Oh my god. Civilian resources. Hello, citizen. As part of the reparations incident, fines for the amount of $27.60 have been added to your account as debt. This covers property damage, medical expenses, legal expenses, and safety training. This debt will accrue daily interest as a variable rate. You can view the current state of your debt from and make payments from the finances page. Please wait for further information on what will happen to any outstanding debt when your citizenship contract ends in 24 days. They're gonna terminate me as a citizen if I don't pay my debt fast enough. Shit. Productivity tip. DSE G Corp property helps you stay productive. Damaging it will result in fines, efficiency, and productivity. Alright. We got junk shrapnel. That's cool. Typically lost and not recycled this. Scrap. Okay, we'll sell it off. Better than nothing. I don't know if scrap is ever going to come in handy. We'll see. Market. We got the spectro scanner. We got upgrades. We got laser sight. We got blasting charges. Laser sight. Precision mining activated automatically when using certain mining tools. Just aim good, dude. Who needs it? I just raw dog it. That's not worth the money. I gotta pay off my fucking debts. 0.2% interest is that's daily, right? That's rough. It is extremely rough. I don't know. I'm kind of eyeballing those blasting charges. 15 each. That's a steal. Are you okay, Kip? Oh my gosh, you too. Running into everything. Okay, slap those and store it, or into cargo. There we go. And I'll buy this one and put that in storage. And then, hang on. Inventory. Move to storage. Oh, okay. Move one to cargo. Okay, good. That's good. That's 200% annually, literally illegal in our society. Well, too bad we're in fucking space. It's called space exploitation. We're the ones getting exploited in space. That's the secret. That's how this works. The cats have returned, therefore the cam shall return. Did you steal Michaela's sock? Kip steals Michaela's socks, and then he runs around with them and he goes, "Gay, gay." It's really funny. It's really, really funny. He gets super possessive of the socks for some reason. He did the same thing when he was like a super tiny kitten with the springs. It's really funny. He loves Michaela's socks. He's doing it! He did the thing! He went and he ran off. He's so funny. He's so funny, Chad. Oh my gosh. Little kitten, like, growling is such a funny thing. What's he doing over there? You guys see that? No, because the box is covered. Get a new box, dude. The box is demolished. L got it started and these guys finished the job. Okay. They're such brats. Okay. Let's pay some of our debt back. I'm gonna pay all but like I don't know, we'll keep a bit. There we go. Okay. There are often multiple jobs to choose from. Find the most productive one for you. Okay, we've got minimum resources versus... So this is minimum resources, but with all the time in the world. This is 4 minutes with a permit for... So we'll go for that. Want to bet these two hide all their toys and complain they can't find them later? They're pretty good about it. And honestly, we don't get them, we haven't gotten them too many toys. We just have a bunch of springs because, like, they just play with whatever they find. Like, literally, there's like a pipe cleaner on the ground and it's their favorite toy. They have way more fun just making up toys. They have like a hand. I found a string and they fucking adore it. It's like a shoestring. It's their favorite thing ever. Love to do that same triumphant run around with Q-tips. That's funny. Also rip indeed. Kitties, except this one who's attacking my cords from behind. Hang on, I gotta. Shoestrings are fun to chew on. It doesn't even have the aglet on it though. Isn't the aglet the fun part to chew on? Kitten. Oh my god, he's sitting in the little thing, chat. He's sitting in the little thing. Pog, look at him. Look at him. He's sitting in the little thing. And Toby's trying to get away. Don't play with my cords, please. Toby's attacking him. Okay. Oh my god, that was such an amazing angle. Holy shit. Did you see that bounce? So good. Hunting. He's hunting his sister. Oh my god, she's being so cute. Holy shit. Alright, we're going back to cat cam. Fuck it. It's cat cam scenario. Look at how funny she is in the little thing, chat. It's so cute. It's so cute. And he's like staring her down the hall. Oh my gosh. They're just staring at each other. Okay, now she's just staring at the ceiling. Oh, they're so adorable, chat. They're just... Toby, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, Toby. Stop it, you're being too cute. How's it going, little Med? I've always enjoyed the cats. They're a little too mad. Belle was my best friend. But that said, she was just snoozing. She was a snoozer. She liked to sleep. These guys are always doing dumb stuff, or half the time. Then the other half of the time, they're snoozing as well. It's just a staring contest. Oh my god, Toby's being so adorable. Uh-oh. Kip! No! Oh, she's going after the sock. Guys done. Almost. And they're attacking. Combat cats! Maybe Silmarin. We'll see. We will see. Might be able to make something like that happen. Oh, just attacking stuff. I don't know why they love the tripod stand so much. It's really funny. Okay. Let's try playing a video game again, chat. I'll make another attempt. We have exactly 1 hour. Alright. We have 4 minutes to collect a bunch of resources. Let's do it. We do have a blasting thing that we can use, which is good. And we will go for the hammer right away. That way I can hammer this open. Go. And looks like we've got another thing over in this thing. I'm gonna back this up a bit. I'm gonna be pretty liberal with my ammo, I think. I'm gonna start blasting. We should be able to get a lot of resources out of here if we're quick about it. Looks like there's another thing inside this one. I'm gonna keep on digging. Definitely expensive to do this. There we go. Oh shit. Am I gonna be able to get this thing? Okay, I'm hoping that this is at an angle where I can get it now. There we go. Okay, and now we're gonna dig into the center of this one, and then we're gonna drop our mine in. That's the game plan. So we'll dig like right here. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to put our blast mine out there. And then I will explode it. Nice. Hello, Lord Clang. Congratulations on that whole existence thing. Okay. Now we got some in this thing that we gotta get to. Let's get blasting. Very clean angle. Aha. Just a sparkle of value. Oh my god. That was not a good bounce. There we go. Please give it to me. Very good. Another valuable thing in here, so let's keep on digging. I'm hoping that with that really clean explosion, that's gonna get us most of the way through. We did hurt ourselves there a bit. Ow. Okay, I'm doing way too much damage with this thing. This one. Good. The hull damage is pretty serious. Get in here. Okay, if I take too long, I'm gonna get fined. Gotta hurry up. We took some significant damage. There we go. Oh, God. This is a weird Primordialis mod, right? No kidding. Okay. Chip damage. Show me the... Ooh. Sustained fault fuel pressure. That sucks. That sucks pretty hard. We got pretty good resources used though, I think. Let's fix up our ship right away. Oh, I don't have any money. Shit. Shit. Okay, let me sell all this. Who's mewing? Toby! Yep, where's your sister? Sister. You knock over the camera. Hang on, I gotta find Toby. Okay. So Kip, you're here. There's Toby. 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 Not attacking my cords, are you, Toby? Go attack your brother. Way more fun than cords. Just sitting there on the floor. Maybe she's being chill. We'll see. Okay. Sorry about all the interruptions for this segment, by the way. I do really like this game. It's just, you know, life gets in the way. There we go. Now we have some money. We're gonna fix our shit first. Definitely step one. Step two is later refill. We still got some money. Good. Refurbished blasting explosive. Failed initial quality checks guaranteed to explode. I don't know if I want a refurbished explosive, I'll be real. It sounds a little bit not worth. Yeah, probably. Okay, what do we got for this new stuff? I know this kind of thing isn't allowed, but if you're working today, don't bother with Field X56. The extraction guys are saying most of the good stuff is already gone. Sorry again for... Hopefully this makes up for it. Thanks for the info. That's the guy who I didn't report earlier. So Field 56 is garbage. Don't go to Field 56. Okay. Hey. Oh yeah, that's that one. Hello, citizen. As part of the reparations for incident blah blah blah, your citizenship contract will end in 23 days. On this date, DSEG Corp property, ship, clothes, unconsumed items of sustenance, etc. will be returned to their original or improved condition. Any credits on your account will be used to repay outstanding debt. Any final outstanding debt will be sold to a third party. Details on interested third parties are not available to citizens as per privacy policy. Until the end of your contract, you will remain a DSEG Corp citizen and will enjoy continued access to productive mining activities. We appreciate your work and continue to consider you a valuable resource at DSEG Corp. Goddamn, they're literally throwing me under the bus as hard as possible. How's it going, Silmarine? Well, that's fucked. That is pretty fucked. We are in a lot of trouble. Got a lot of debt to make our way through. I will buy some more blasting charges, because these things are fucking god tier. I think we just buy them all the time. Burn it all down, I say. Just start shooting everything. Cargo me, and cargo me. There we go. New tool slot. We are not going to be able to afford that anytime soon. And I don't really see any reason to afford it, to be totally honest. So, not going to worry about it. Alright. Let's make a repayment of... Hang on, how much do I need? There's a 5-minute timer on this one. And it's all smalls. If it's all smalls, I probably don't need 2 blasting charges. Let's just move 1 to storage. And slowly stack them up. Okay. And let's make a repayment. And minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That way I can still go out on the job. I think we're set. I think we're making okay pace. I don't know. I haven't really done the math. Yeah, okay. Let's go! Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Am I allowed to open these, I wonder? Let's find out, shall we? They're not green, so I can't open them. They cost 10 to open. I don't think that's worth it. I'm gonna start pushing it all together if I can. Just gonna make a big ol' stack. Okay. Are you the rock? You're the rock. This is the one, really. Interesting. Wouldn't have anticipated that one to be one of the ones. Okay. We'll get our hammer ready here. I fucking whiffed with my hammer. That's embarrassing. Good thing I'm in space and no one saw that happen. Okay. So we want to stack up as many of these rocks as we can. Okay. Then one of these rocks, I think it's this one. Indeed it is. Okay, let's pop this puppy. There we go. Hey, another rock just revealed itself. That's good news. Dude, this is sick. This game is fun. The physics are sick, man. The physics are really... The movement in this game is really fun. I like it a lot. Okay, who's the rock with stuff? Is it this one? It is that one. Okay. One more good hit. Come on. One more good hit. There it is. Yeah, this game has, like, real vibey music. I like it. It's good. I'm going to dump my charge. Am I? I don't know. This big rust rock is like bruising me right now. I don't know. Maybe I'll dump it right in here. This is where I'm dropping it. There we go. Beautiful. Green guy there. I don't know what that is, but hopefully it's expensive. Hopefully whatever it is, it's worth a pretty penny. Okay. Get me back to my shooter. Let's see if I can't find... Are you the culprit? Are you the rock? Are you the Dwayne that I'm after? Maybe this one. It's this one. Might be going a little too fast. I remember I only have 4 minutes, so to kind of plan around that as much as I can. Looks like we might have one in here. I'm gonna try and punch into this rock fast enough. Come on. There it is. There it is. That's the moneymaker right there. Any luck. Give it to me. Wonderful. Just in time. Okay. I think we kind of rocked it. I think we kind of slapped. We went pretty crazy there. So far, like, 1 explosive seems to be the sweet spot. I maybe could have gotten away with 0 that time, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty happy with that run. How was the damage? Any damage taken? Cargo lost. We used our blasting charge. We got 7 blue crystals, 2 green. We got a time bonus for 23 seconds. And we've got productivity tip. Caffeine-based stimulant drinks available from the vending machines are centuries-old proven productivity booster. Price increases reflect on solar economical disruptions, efficiency, and productivity. Great. Great, now I can buy coffee. Gatling gun. Decommissioned military Gatling gun repurposed with rounds appropriate for mining. 140 cost. That'd be for tool slot 3, I imagine. Okay. So, let's see how we did. I wonder if these are going to be worth more or less on certain days, and I should be, like, storing them. I'm not really sure yet. Okay, so we've got zone R55, which has really good value. It costs 30 to go there, so I want to get the full timer, which I do. I think the full timer is worth it. I guess one, I don't know, am I willing to pay 20 for 1 minute? Maybe. Maybe. Might be worth it. It's an interesting system that they have. Paying you for time. Or paying your company to work longer. It's pretty fucking dastardly. But they're on a tight schedule, so I understand. I see what they're going for. Gatling gun sounds like it's gonna be an ammo hog, man. I don't know if I want it. I don't know. I think we just keep buying more explosives. A part of me wants to try the whatchama-thing, but I think it's like too dangerous, to be honest. I think it's too risky. More tempted to get the new hull plating, to be honest. Yeah. Install that now. Does that mean the old stuff is uninstalled and I can sell it? Can I sell off the old Mark 1 plating? I can. Or I can uninstall it. Destroys it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I don't want to uninstall it. An interesting option that I can uninstall it in the first place, though. Alright, well, just, is it just me, or is the loan not getting any smaller? It feels like it's just staying the same. It's very upsetting. I don't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31, just in case. Just in case I counted bad. Okay. Did not. Alright, we made, like, no money on that last one. 40% large, 10% medium, 50% small. We got blue and green resources. And we're rocking our full potential What is that thing flying around? Warning, TSG Corp's the drone. Do not interfere with operation. Oh, fuck me, man. This thing's gonna be a giant pain in the ass, isn't it? Okay. Can I not open this one? Okay. Surely I can open this one. It's yellow. Oh, I can open this one? The red one. Locked. What about the yellow one? Maybe, oh, this guy's from the yellow one. That makes sense. He's got stuff in him. It's interesting. We don't have a ton to explode here, so I'm just gonna throw a blasting cap in here. All this good. Go. If you go in here, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off. There we go. Nice. That's a 3-fer. Okay. Looks like we got, I'm stuck. Door stuck. There we go. Looks like we got one somewhere around here. Is it this super long one? That would be a miracle. I think it is. It's awesome. Very nice. Boink. Yeah, we gotta start working on this green rock. Green rock is big value. Or sorry, why did I call it green? Well, I guess the crystals inside it are green. It makes sense, chat. We got 3 minutes. We gotta start schmoovin' on this a little bit. I think I like this game quite a lot. Get in my hole. Get in my hole. I don't have room because I've got garbage. Wait, no, it's not the garbage. Blue crystal, blasting, blue crystal, container. Dump that. Okay. Hoping that we're in this thing far enough where this is gonna be worthwhile. Fuck. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna throw the shrapnel blasting. Here we go. Put that in there. Red. Red, please, red. Okay. Load this up. There we go. Nice. We got another one of these boys. Good. And now we can use some of our shots to speed up the process. Now that we're in here. I don't have any room. Fuck. Blue crystal, blue crystal, blue crystal, blue crystal, shrapnel. Okay, I have another minute. And I have no visuals other than the one on here. I guess that's what I'll go for. I'm gonna hope that it's... Which one is it? This one. Let's see if we can pop this puppy. We can't smash it open. There we go. I like that you can kind of bash them against each other to get some extra physics working for you. I think that's really cool. Okay. Shrapnel, dump that. So shrapnel is now, like, extremely actively a huge detriment. So let's just get the hell out of here immediately. So we kinda went crazy. That was cool. Hopefully we did well enough. It feels like there's probably a bunch more that I missed in those things, but it's hard to tell. Alright. How was the damage? Time bonus. We took 1 damage, so very minimal damage. And we got a nice little bonus of 27. We're at -2 credits. I'm upset. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Hang on, let's read the mail. Watch out for those red crystals. They're highly unstable once detached from their asteroid. But don't worry, catch them quick and your cargo should stabilize them. Efficiency and productivity. Okay, so we got explosive boys. We got explodey dudes. It has come to our attention that citizen SV Rom has taken part in illegal sharing of information and collusion. As a result of this, the individual in question has had their citizenship terminated. We are aware that you have taken active part in the illegal sharing of information and therefore must fine you an appropriate amount of 50. Wow, fuck you. Holy shit. Please report any future instances of illegal activity directly to civilian resources. DSEG Corp is committed to ensuring a fair and productive work environment. Bruh. Fuck these guys. This is the worst boss ever, dude. Watch out for... Oh yeah, we already read that one. Dude, I'm livid. I can't believe they fucking yoinked my cash. That's crazy. That's highly upsetting. Alright, fix me up. Give me my shells back. And what do we got in the market? We got the Gatling gun. We got tool slot. Storage permit. Permit for additional storage capacity. Use for non-work associated items is prohibited. Give me that. Install now. A tractor width. I think that's going to be really helpful with the new thing that I'm encountering, so I'm going to take that. And there's a good chance we're going to have to take out a loan, but I don't fucking care at this point, because what are you going to do? I'm already as fucked as can be. Okay, unlimited time for 20 is a goddamn steal. Give me that. Okay, finances. Request loan of $100, and then we're going to pay back... I'm gonna pay back 60 of it. I guess another 20. Because we're already like tip top. We're already tip top. Let's put back another 23. There we go. That feel when your payment that you make increases the amount? Oh my god, this is awful. Okay, we got red spots. That's good. 0 time. All the space in the world. Let's make it count. Let's make it fucking count, chat. Got some big boys. Got some big boys up in here. I wish I could just, like, get this guy stuck somewhere. I think that the scanner actually gives us intel as well, so I should keep an eye out for, like, what sort of information they're getting. Like, there's something in that over there, so I know I can go gather. So we'll do that. Pardon me. We're a team. Nice. Okay, nothing spotted there. These big green ones are a pain in the ass, man. Yeah, let's try to get one of these red ones. Oh, man. Fuck me. I wonder if they're still worth anything. Find out. Let's find out if they're still worth anything. Red crystal. Okay, they're still worth something. It's just that they're taking double the amount of space. That makes sense. Okay. Move this thing out of the way. Don't need that in our way, that's for certain. I gotta keep an eye on where that thing is working on. There's a good chance it'll find something that I didn't know about. Seems like a pretty handy device to have kicking around. Despite them initially pitching it as like something that would be an annoyance. Bruh, don't rescan the rock that I literally mined. That's silly. That is just silly of you. Nothing in that rock. We got unlimited time, so I don't have to use ammo. I'd like to get this thing out of the way, though. Did I bring an explosive? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did not. That's okay. I'm glad I didn't, because that means that I don't have to worry about wasting resources. We need to get, like, some cash positive moments in this game. I don't know if this game's a roguelike or a roguelite or like just a story type game. I'm not really sure. I didn't really think about it at all until now, to be honest. I guess with the upgrade system, it might be... I don't know, it feels like a natural progression type game that maybe plays like a roguelike? I don't know. Maybe shit starts to get weird. Who knows? I don't know if there's like a lose condition or not. Do the hammer. We're bringing it down. We're almost done cutting through this beast of a rock. This dude ain't finding shit. Okay. I think that this is kind of a terrible situation. Can I slowly push this rock? Looks like I can. That's nice. That is good. I can kind of open this up. Oh, hey. I've been trying to be really careful with my movement, and that was the first time I tried, like, pushing it. Turns out that, it was not a good idea. Turns out that's how you take damage. Okay. Not loving this spot, to be honest. Holy smokes, that was almost really bad. What if this place is terrible? Bad. I'm a little worried about that happening now. This place is just not good. We found something over there. Okay, sweet. Says he has 4 minutes, but it's around 11 minutes. This area I was able to buy unlimited time. I had 4 minutes on the previous mission. Let's see if we can punch through here. As for time until I go get Michaela, I've got 20 minutes, so this will probably be my last one. We'll make it count. So yeah, I'm gonna save my gun specifically for gathering the red ones at this point. I think that's the logical game plan. Makes sense to me. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the best spot to approach this thing is from. God, this robot is pissing me off with its scans. Like, its scan locations are really stupid. It's not picking good spots at all. Let's see if in here it gets any closer. It seems like it's right around here. Frick. Kinda did a sideways bounce there. The little alert noise, for some reason, it gives me Pixel Piracy vibes. Anyone remember that game? You must be this old to remember that game. Okay. Here we go. Now we gotta do this big old fucking thing. Looks like we don't have any surface crystals on this one. I think this is the material where the red crystals comes from now. So that's good. Good that we've got more of that to play around with. We gotta learn what to do with it. This solo, or this single mission is probably taking me more time than like half the rest of the gameplay I've done. Because I'm trying to be real greedy. And can you blame me? They're billing me for I paid for 20 credits worth of time, and they didn't say how much time that was. They said go ham, go crazy. So what am I gonna do? Not go crazy? Let me look around here and see if there's a better angle to get this from. I think I might be at the best spot already, but it is good to check. I think we are at the best spot. I feel like I need some longer range scanners. That would help a lot. That would improve things. But yeah, the pacing in this game seems to be like the main thing that's making it quite fun. I gotta say, this level, I think it's... I regret buying unlimited time on this one at this point. I'm like, fuck, man. My ass is having to do some real mining. I'd never make it as a miner, chat. I'd be coughing up my lungs. I'd be like, my asthma. Ah, guy doesn't even, he doesn't even have black lung yet. It's like a weak one and I'm just fucking toast. It suck. Mining has to be like one of the worst jobs of all time, right? Although, I don't know, maybe there's like royal poop taster or something stupid. You never know. It's like, yes, it seems that the king is doing very well. Bruh. The worst part about being royal poop taster is since it's medieval time, everyone's got the shits all the time. That would be... I imagine that would make it worse. Because it would just be more particulate. This is a terrible job that I've made up. Holy fuck. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, I think I'd rather mine space rocks all day than be royal poop taster. I think I've come to that decision. Get in here. Okay, are we done? I think we got it all. There might be another one in this one. Or yet. Have to do a little loop. Little looperino. Bonk. Aha, there is another one in here. You thought I was going to leave, chat. You were wrong. Where is it? Where's the optimum reading for it? Seems like it's around here. Okay. I think the best spot to dig from is right around here. Imagine if this turns into a combat game eventually. Toadsness says, being lurking and just unmuted to I'd rather be mining space rocks than be royal poop taster. I can only speculate what led to that gem of a sentence. I was talking about how there was, this might be the worst job. Or like mining might be the worst job. And then I'm like, surely there was like a worse job at some point in history. there was like a really fucked up, stupid, made up job. And that's where I came up with Royal Poop Taster. And I was talking about how the worst part about being Royal Poop Taster is that since you're in medieval times, everyone has the shits. That was kind of the line that my mind went through. It was good. Can you explain the core gameplay loop? Just joined back. Last knew you were hanging out with Toby and Kip. So this is space exploitation. Basically, we are being exploited in space. That's the idea. We're like a mining worker, and there was an accident that we were in, and we got fined for the accident. We were found at fault. And because we were found at fault, we now have to pay a massive fine, and also they are going to probably revoke my citizenship and fire me from my job. And my only hope is to pay off my bill in time, and maybe if I pay off my bill in time, they will not fucking jettison my ass into space. Maybe. We'll see. Elite Dangerous, that's a neat game. There we go. Yeah, basically indentured servitude where you have to mine to survive. That's pretty much it. Okay, so I fucked up my radar, so I'm just gonna leave. Brother, you couldn't have come in a way that I could have gotten in a little easier. Technically multiplayer. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, Elite Dangerous seems neat. Space games are always cool. I like space games. Chip damage, 60%, sustained fault scanner. Fuck. We got some red crystals, though. That's good. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Loira. Freaking VR is, it's slept on. I think there's some cool stuff you can do in VR. It's just really expensive, so it's like so far down the list for me that I would never. Hello, citizen. Welcome to 29430503 Finance and Economy Update. Debt interest have increased from 0.2% to 1.1% effective immediately. Repair prices have increased by 70% effective immediately. Fuck you! No, my repair costs. Okay, I'm still fixing all my shit. I don't care. Okay, sell all my shit. Hang on. These are worth 30 and 20, and they're separate. Okay. Alright. Fix the ship. Check my quick logo sketch. Sent. Oh, let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Ooh, that's sick. I like it. It's good. Yeah, the thing about the double L, you gotta be careful when they're too close together, because then they end up looking like a U, but I think they did a good job. Sick. Okay. Question. What would be your opinion if you were given an option to wear a headset that beams images directly into your eyes? Would you use them for AR, VR, or all the time? I would definitely, like, use them as AR a lot. I don't know how often I'd use them as VR. I'd gamify the fuck out of, like, getting stuff done, though. I'd gamify, like, working out and, like, going outside and shit like that, so that way I've got, like, a... I know that sounds fucking stupid, but I don't know. Just having an excuse. Having an excuse to do that would be good. What was the question? Oh. What would the Plasmineer was saying? What would be your opinion if you were given the option to wear a headset that beams images directly into your eyes? Would you use them for AR, VR, or all the time? Achievement unlocked. Doctor's Fear. You ate an apple a day. Yeah. Exactly. Dude, give me a fucking hunger bar. Oh my god. If I don't have to tell myself when I need to eat, that would go crazy. Oh yeah, there's obviously downsides. Blasting stuff in here. Yeah, it makes you go blind in 10 years and you wouldn't use it at all, but, you know, you'd hope it wouldn't. Charge launcher. That's fucking sauce right there. Small blasting charge launcher. Useful when on a tight deadline. That sounds good. Clearing charge. Large blasting. Tractor length. Lateral control. I've been literally thinking about this the entire time I've been playing. That's crazy. Just the whole Sims UI tells you when you need to pee. That would go crazy. I think that would be like a little too much though. Bruh, I am never ever paying off my bills. I declare bankruptcy! This game's cool. The crushing debt is quite painful, but it's a lot of fun. I do like it. That's deep space exploitation. I think it's really well done. It's good. It's a good time. It's a good clean game. Would recommend. Thank you to the dev for throwing that my way. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here because it is 24 already. 5:24. Which means that I've only got mere minutes to get over to Michaela, and yeah, gotta do that. Gotta do that. Let's see who we got online. Oh, look at that. Shake is playing Die for the Lich. This is a game that I'm planning on playing. Next stream, hopefully. So you guys will have a little sneak peek. Everybody go say some nice things at Shake the Box. Great guy. Hang out with him every week. And I always have a good time doing so. So yeah. I'll catch y'all next time. And bye. Bye.